Oh. Hello, fledglings. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Looks like OBS is already throwing a temper tantrum. What's up? We're back with more Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Wave 3 is not open yet, but we will reach it during this stream. So, there's only, I think, 2 Pokemon left in Wave 2, and one of them was already claimed, but one of those will be available soon. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me get this going that I forgot to set up, and let's see. We've got a prize ticket redeem from Brisk. So let me go ahead and pop that in. Brisk is at 9 tickets. Let's go. Super Plush Lord also redeeming a prize ticket. So let me add that. Yeah, if you haven't already, go ahead and get your tickets if you'd like. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Bonk. Booster in Brandivi, yes. Yes, I'm all dressed up. I'm all dressied up. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, and Joe and Morph both got their tickets as well. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right. OBS has been giving me some headaches, but other than that, we've been having some fun with a lot of Pokemon stuff. Ibui in Booster, yes. Oh, I've been shiny hunting on the side. I've been trading with Duking my Wooper to try and shiny hunt the Larvitar, and instinctively I just tried to start the hunt again. Let's go ahead and leave so that we can get going. Also, nice 7 stream streak, Joe. Congrats. You bought Pokemon Legends ZA. It's your first Pokemon game since Ultra Sun and Moon. Ooh, I hope you're having fun with it. I've been enjoying it a lot. I was, before stream, I was watching a video on rare shinies that I can hunt in the future in ZA. Oh my god, stop checking that. So, I got some ideas. I've gotten a bunch of ideas for more shiny hunts that we can do. In the meantime, let's go ahead and deposit Woopa. Woopa Woopa. And let's go ahead and grab Orania for now, I guess. Played way too much. Fair. I don't remember how much time I've got on my copy of ZA, but it's a decent amount. Most of it spent shopping. 36 hours in and doing post-game. Ooh, nice. We're not even close to that yet. We've still got a ways to go, but we'll get there. No worries. I just realized if I put my model ahead of the chat, then you guys would be able to yell at me to get my big ol' ears out of the caption. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the Oasis. I was trying to go to the rock poke spot. Need to watch the video later. You were away this afternoon. No worries, no worries. I just thought you'd be interested to see some of the insane things we could do. Been grinding Riku to level 99 in Chain of Memories. That sounds like actual torture. How much do you hate yourself? I ask as someone who has spent the last several hours mashing A to trade Larvitars with Duking. I'm up to 750 checks, which isn't too bad, actually. I get about 1 every 40 seconds, so it's not a super fast hunt, but it's not the worst thing I've ever done. Definitely better than the Togetic hunt. Okay, so last time we went to Phenac City, we dealt with Cipher, and we retrieved the key so that we can rescue everyone in here. Also, how is the game audio? Let me know if it's too quiet. 53 hours in rank D. Yeah, I think you've got a little more time on it than me, but I think I'm similar. I'm like rank D or rank E, and I'm only like 20 to 30 hours in. Audio's fine. Good. All right, so last time we got the key from Snaddle, and we can come over here. It appears to be an elevator, but it's not responding. They mentioned that the people in the town were being held under the gym, so we gotta save them. The elevator key is missing from the slot. Brandy inserted the elevator key and gave it a twist. There we go, the elevator's up and running. So I'm curious, have you guys looked at what's available in Wave 3, and do you have any ones that you're eyeing? You don't have to tell me which ones, I'm just curious. Has everyone looked at that yet? It'll be interesting to see who picks what. I think Joe said something similar. I'm Phenac Mayor Trest. Who are you? How did you get here? Brandy explained what had been happening to the mayor. Oh my, so you, Brandy, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing? That is quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Brandy heartily, then get out of here. Brandy, I thank you sincerely. I don't think he ever becomes important to anything that happens. But he is the replacement for Greevil from the previous game. You already got everyone you wanted. I was actually looking at a list. I looked at the list of Pokemon, and I looked at which ones I thought were kind of Banoi coded. They're big stretches, but I did see a few that I thought were kind of bunny coded. Wave 3, yes. Wave 3 of the Shadow Pokemons to redeem. Still waiting for the one you want. Been waiting for Wave 4. Yeah, Wave 4 also has some cool ones in it. There are a couple you like, but yeah, your big one was Pistachio. Fair, fair. And remember, you don't have to fill all 6 of your slots, and you don't have to get one from every wave or anything like that. That's totally optional. The option's there. I'll have to decide what I do with the leftovers. Most of them will probably just end up as like wild Pokemon, but I might do something with a few of them. I'll have to see. I see. So we were close to having Cipher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Brandy. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me at my home later. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Brandy, right? Your actions saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Brandy gave Justy the PDA number. I don't remember if Justy actually does anything. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Phenac was targeted because Cipher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what the people say, there's something in the desert around here. You should ask around for details from the people in the city. Oh, geez, lots of people. I came from Agate to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Phenac, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much. We can finally return to Agate. I was going to visit Agate with my grandma, but then those people came and locked us up. I'm going to run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Brandy. If you visit Agate, please come to the daycare. Oh, poor girl. She doesn't know that her chosen career path is about to get outpaced by a picnic basket. A fake that looked just like me was standing here. Yep. Is that right? But she wasn't as pretty as me, I bet. Aw. Like how the Eevee hoodie has a tail. Yeah, it's supposed to move, but it wasn't working properly. It's supposed to move along with my model, but it wasn't working right for some reason. I need to, like, fix it. VTube Studio hurts my head. Battle CD 27? Battle CD 32. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Talk to him. Hello, hello, Brandy. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. The experience share, let's go. That's actually a great item. Thank you. I must say, you saved us in our darkest hour. Justy couldn't do a thing knowing that we were being held hostage. Honestly, if you hadn't arrived, I shudder to think what could have become of our city. Oh, you found another one of those things. Cipher must have run off in an awful hurry. They left behind all sorts of things in their haste. Please, if you find it useful, do take it with you. Battle CD 12. I think there are 50 battle CDs to find. So I guess we'll give Reaps of War the experience share for now. You don't know if it's correct, but it says Wave 2. Yes, that is correct, because it's not Wave 3 yet. That's what I said at the start, was Wave 3 is not online yet. You weren't paying attention. It's fine. It happens. But that's why I said that's exactly why I said Wave 3 isn't available yet. It'll happen partway through. Okay, what do we got here? Ultra Balls, Great Balls. We should pick up... Let's get 10 of each. That'll also give us some more Premier Balls. Overall, we've been doing really good on our catching. Now we can actually buy Ultra Balls as well. Before I had to pick them up with Fan P. That's why we have 5 Fan P that are level 25, but... Okay, do you sell anything? Oh, you sell vitamins. Gotcha. I'm thinking of going to the Real Game Tower to get better at battling. I'm going to get stronger, so we'll never be bothered by the likes of Cipher again. When is that guy gonna show up in a new game? They should bring him back, and he's like, I'm the strongest trainer. I trained night and day to fight the risk of Cipher appearing. And now, even though they never returned, I cannot be defeated. Yes, we know about Real Game Tower. We played bingo there last time. Oh, have you already been there? I have trouble choosing the kind of battle I should try when I go. All right, so we need to find someone here who will tell us where to go next. I'm finally home where I belong, and it's all thanks to you. I'll be forever grateful, son. I should tell you, Cipher attacked Phenac because they're doing a recovery operation in the desert to the north. I'm certainly old, but my hearing is quite fine, thank you. So, I eavesdropped on their furtive little chats. Listen to this, it was really noisy. There were so many of them roaring about in the desert. There were these big trucks running back and forth pulling big cargo. The people in the trucks looked really shady too. It was just so weird. I just had to tell everyone. Want to hear it again? No, that's okay. Oh, you don't want to hear about the trucks again? Oh, maybe I do have to ask her. We have to... One of these NPCs will tell us where to go next. Oh no, she just repeats the same thing. Why would I want to... Why would they need a dialogue option for that? That's so dumb. Dash. Dash, you nerd, get back here. Talk to me. Oh my god, no, not your cast form. Talk to me. I feel just super to be running out in the open like this. I'm Dash, and I'm an upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. Pleased to meet you. Upstanding, I disagree. You're a jerk. I don't like Dash. Do you know where the Phenac is? Or where the next location is? One of these guys knows, and I don't remember who. Oh, his wife? Earlier on, they implied that his wife got kidnapped. It turned out that she wasn't actually kidnapped. She was just playing on Mount Battle. That's funny. Do you know where we're going? You know what I was really sad about? I was like, I'd like to get a alpha or not an alpha, but a shiny Drampa and give it the smart contest ribbon. But Drampa is not available in any game with contests, so it's very sad. Who are we supposed to talk to, man? The air outside is delicious. By the way, have you heard about the desert? No. People are saying that they've seen Cipher members moving things in the desert north of town. Rumors say that maybe a shadow Pokemon is being moved. But there's supposed to be nothing in the desert out there. Oh. Mawile is ready to be purified. Let's go. Alright, I guess we could go do that first. What did Cipher want to keep secret so much that they would imprison us all? Oh, could it be that they're building a new base in the northern desert? I don't think that's it. Oh, we already have it. Never mind. I'm just an inattentive idiot. We already have the next location to go. That's on me. Oopsie. All right, let's purify. And then we can slap someone else in the purification chamber. What if he falls because the floors became slippery? Wait, what if who falls? All right, there we go. Mawile is purified. Oh, Dash. Well, hopefully he falls on his face. He's a jerk. I can't remember how I spelled it in Legends ZA. Let me double check. How was I spelling this? All right, GN. AWH. There we go, Tena. And who do we put in that slot instead? It's so funny the Eevee tail doesn't move with me. All right, let's put Tena down. Oh, it bumps that up by a decent amount. There we go. And then who do we put in here to get purified next? Let's put Rotund in here. There we go, that's Mel's Rotund. Really cute that Booster follows me. Yeah, it's like I'm holding him. I'm holding him in my arms. Because who wouldn't want to hold a big fluffy Booster plush? I want to hold a big fluffy Booster plush. He's so silly and so cute. Alright, so now we can go to the desert. Bum-ba-dum. Uh-oh. The scooter's tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Brandy had to turn back to Phenac City. You tried going into the northern desert, didn't you? The northern desert's sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. Uh-oh. Randy, we've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. Alright, so back to Pyrite Town. Yeah, because we, in the previous game, we had that big old motorcycle. But in this game, we've only got this dinky little scooter. So we get stuck in the desert sand in this game. We'll have to figure something out to do about that. I already know what happens, but... Alright, we gotta find... Who was it that we were supposed to talk to about this Pokemon? This is one of the... We've mentioned it a few times before, but this is something really cool they did in this game. Oh. Vulpix is ready to be purified as well. Okay. Yeah, this is something cool in this game as opposed to some of the newer games. Like, they don't really do this, but in this one they would, or back in like Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, they would tease Pokemon for upcoming regions and stuff. Yo, I heard what happened in Phenac from Marcia. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Randy, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Oh, and we got something at our spot. Okay, everything, we're getting notifications from everything at once. I'm sorry, I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board, and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon is one I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Okay, we'll look. Oh, thank you, you are so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsley. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsley. Please ask her if you may see it. We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cipher's movements. Brandy, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? Brandy explained what happened in the northern desert. That's big news. That could be Cipher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting in there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Pear and Gaddy on port? If anyone can help. Oh yeah, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Pear's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Makin. The names in this game are so weird. Huh? You know the guy? Well, then we can cut right to the chase. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. And we got to talk to the girl. I have a photo of Bonsley. Please have a look. There he is. Look at him. He's all sad. He doesn't actually look like he's in the engine. Yeah, no, he's not. They didn't put him in game and render it. They rendered Bonsley's model as like a PNG, and then they slapped it over a screenshot from the actual location. Because look, the light source on Bonsley is coming from the right, but it should be coming from the like forward left based on where its shadow is facing. It's like the lighting on this is completely incorrect. It's very weird looking. I never noticed that as a kid. I only notice it now because now I actually do art and stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the lighting on this is just completely incorrect. Yeah, it looks like they just slapped him onto a background without paying attention to where the shadow was coming from. Please find my Bonsley. It turns out this child just used AI to generate a picture of a Pokemon. She's sending us on a wild goose chase for something that doesn't actually exist. Those were the worries you didn't have back when this game came out in 2005. They're so real for this. Yeah, it looks like they just photoshopped Bonsly in. It's very silly. Because that seems like more effort than it would be worth, right? Like, it seems like since Bonsly already has a model in this game, it would have been easier to just put it in the location they wanted to take a picture of. But they didn't. It's very odd. Very, very odd. To be fair, I also struggle with light and shadows and everything in my art, so can't blame them for not noticing that. Alright, first things first, let's head to the rock poke spot. Oh, it's Sandshrew. We are looking for Trapinch here. But we will still catch the Sandshrew. This is not the kind of music I really like, but I'll admit, like, it's pretty catchy in this game. I don't know, it fits the vibe of the region. Yeehaw, it's time to get your horses. What was that voice? That's not a real voice. All right, so that's taken care of. Now we can go purify Snowy the Vulpix, right? That one was Super Plush Lords, if I recall correctly. Yes, that is Snowy's Vulpix, which is not to be evolved. This Vulpix is not meant to evolve, so that is one Pokemon we can't really use to full effect in our combat, but that's okay. Music that plays when you're talking to Hank from the Flower Bud Village. All right, yeah, its name is just Snowy. Snowy. It's an ironic nickname because it learned Heat Wave. Bam ba da bam ba ba ba. Kind of thought Brisk was gonna claim this one, TBH. There's Snowy. Good job. All right. The Snowy will be transferred to the PC. I wish editing the... I wish editing these purification chambers was a little less janky. All right, so since Snowy isn't going to evolve, let's put you in here. Whoa, that makes this one really good, but we could also diversify a little bit. Yeah, let's put you here. Help with Pistachio. All right, no one's claimed any of these Pokemon, so it doesn't really matter who we put in. Hold on. Unfortunately, you can't just pick up items in this game off of your Pokemon from the PC. You have to remove them. Oh my god, stop. You have to go into your party and manually remove the items, and it's quite a hassle. But there we go. There's the hard stone. Still sorry for making him mean in the book. You weren't fast enough. Oh, no, not... No, I don't want Urania. Urania's going back in the party. There we go. You almost missed it because Twitch mobile app is bad. That's fair. Yeah, I don't love Twitch on mobile, to be honest. I use it sometimes, but generally I prefer to watch on desktop when I watch someone else. No one has any rock-type moves on our team right now, right? So no one needs this hard stone, but we might need it later, so we'll keep it. Yeah, if this game were modern, if this were a modern game, you'd 100% be able to access the PC or the purification chamber from like any PC at least. And like purify them on the fly. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Pear. Use mobile for whenever you're at work. That's fair. That makes sense. Yo, Brandy, I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about all the parts we carry. Yeah, we're doing conversion therapy on our bicycle, or on our scooter rather. Hello viewers, this is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted the group of Cipher operatives who had infiltrated Phenac City. The footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cipher admin from the city stadium. Yeah, there's me, and there's Snaddle. Watch Snaddle, he's gonna run away like a dope. Look at him, there he goes. He's like, oh no, I've been thwarted. Cipher had been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cipher. Despite the setback, Cipher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cipher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ore region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cipher's actions. We must not allow Cipher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Ore with courage. You now have enough money in Pokemon to afford your fossil hunt? Let's go, Morph. Are you going to shiny hunt one of the fossils? I'm thinking about it actually. Not like right now, but I'm thinking about it for the future. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I've figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cipher, right? Of all times, Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kaminko's manor again. You'd be better off going to see him in person. Oh boy, back to Dr. Kaminko's with Chobin, my favorite character in the game. Let it be known, I am a certified Chobin hater. I think Mel likes Chobin, but I'm a Chobin hater. You could remove him from the story and it only improves things. You don't need two mad science characters, right? You've already got Dr. Kaminko himself. He didn't need a weird assistant as well. Oh my, I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you are quite the hero in Phenac City. Very impressive of you. Oh, okay, that's it. I expected a little bit more from that. I guess they just wanted to remind you, hey, these characters are in the game. Don't forget about them. They didn't say anything of value. Okay. Once you reach post-game and have your turbo controller, I'm eyeing a turbo controller as well now, Morph. I'm looking for one that can work on Switch and PC because I also need a new PC controller. So I'm looking for one that can do both. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot about the different third-party controllers. What did Chobin do? He just adds nothing to the story at all. You remove him and the story gets better because you don't need two weird mad scientist characters. This could have just been a fight with Dr. Kaminko coming up instead of Chobin. Chobin is utterly superfluous. Wait, who goes there? Here he is.
You must be yet another burglar. Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move.
Chobin am I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko.
Chobin is still the only assistant,
So Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Kaminko aide Chobin would like to battle. Why is that like a trope? Like, that's a very big trope in like Japanese anime, especially. The nerdy character with like the swirly glasses. Where do the swirls on the glasses come from? I don't understand that. You see it in a lot of anime, but the #1 that I think of is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's. Carly has those glasses with the swirls on them, and I don't understand it. Anyway, we're gonna have D's Shockwave the Gyarados, and Bonfire will Fire Blast the Sunkern. He's using third person, but funny when Jovi uses third person. It's not that he uses third person, it's everything else about him. The third person thing is fine. I talk in third person a lot. Paimon does it too. In Jovi's case, it's because in like Japanese media, I don't know if it's like a real thing in Japan or not, because of the way the speech patterns work. It might be a real thing, but especially in like Japanese media, you see childish characters who are meant to be childish, refer to themselves in the third person. So that is why it is weirder that Chobin does it than Jovi does it, but that's not why I have gripe with Chobin. It's that he's a completely unnecessary character that adds 0 to the game. But yeah, Brandy talks in third person a fair bit too, so that's not my issue. Alright, Gyarados hits a Thrash. Oh no, Bonfire, hang in there. Oh god. He just barely endured that. It's cute when I talk in third person. Aw. Yeah, I don't always do it. It's a when the vibe fits. Brandy will talk in third person. Because Brandy is just a certified little guy. A certified little guy. Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Chobin lost! Oh, this is devastating to Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch! Chobin, what is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kaminko. Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. Burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need to be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle to him. Doctor, you don't mean it. I said it. Chobin understands. It is. You wait, you are going to get it. What a weird sequence. Again, Chobin didn't need to do this. It literally could have just been Kaminko doing this. Soon, yes, very soon, you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. No. Ah, so your intention is to burgle no matter what? A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine, let us begin. Tweet. Tweet. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can tell this guy's old. He still calls it Twitter. No, I still call it Twitter. I refuse to call it anything else. Though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Yeah, this game did Future Paradox Pokemon 20 years before Pokemon Scarlet. Actually, I think it was like, it would have been like, what? 20 years? No, 15 years, right? Come hither, Robo Groudon! Are you ready for the future paradox of Groudon? I would, if I was gonna name a future paradox of Groudon and it had to stick to the same stupid naming convention all the other paradoxes do, I would call it Iron Goliath. Robo Groudon, go! Chobin. Whoa! This is who you battle! You've been warned! Robo Groudon Chobin would like to battle. With Sunflora and Gyarados, oh no, how will I ever compete? Bonfire is a little dinged up already, which is bad, but it's okay. Shockwave the Gyarados and Fire Blast the Sunflora. Get him, Bonfire. Roast him, toast him. One-shotted. Alright, Bonfire goes down to a crit hit Thrash. Was already going to go down, so we're not too concerned. I just wanted to get Sunflora off the field. Next... Yeah, I think we go Suki because she can also Shockwave to help us take down Gyarados. Newts hits a Shockwave on Gyarados for about 33%, it looks like, maybe 40%. And Hoppip is not that intimidating, so we'll just double down Gyarados. The Magenta Canary plush is too powerful. You keep maxing out on Mega Sharks. That's what I told you would happen. We did it last time, and I hit, like... I got all the Mega Stones in, like, 2 hours. Probably less, but... I'm glad that we, even though it was a bit of a slower stream, I'm glad we took the time to grind all the colorful screws. It's just going to make everything going forward much more convenient. How convenient? I don't think Quillfish is in this game. Quillfish was in the previous game. Alright, we can hit a Sludge on Tropius, I guess. And let's attract the Tropius. Get him, Suki. Show him who's boss. Yeah, that dinosaur's in love with this Delcatty. Do you guys remember Hasua? This is a dated reference. Does anyone remember that? HSOWA Hasua. Does anyone remember that? Never heard of that. We've lost the sacred texts. Does no one remember it? It doesn't surprise me. Oh, Suki's attack missed. That's no good. Tropius is immobilized by love. Let's go. Uh-oh, sleep powder. No, Newts! Newts! Newts has fallen asleep. Yeah, I think it's time to swap out both of our guys. Let's get Reap Civoire in for the first time, and we'll also bring in Arania. I want to bring Mitch in, but Mitch has a pretty terrible matchup against both these guys, so... Anyway, Hasua, or H-S-O-W-A, was a term back in the day, and it was a joke referring to the fact that Skitty, and Delcatty by extension, could breed with a bunch of different Pokemon. I mean, like, any Pokemon in the Field Egg group can technically qualify for this. Also, thank you for the snack time, Super Plush Lord. 1 second. Basically, the Field Egg group has a very wide array of Pokemon in it. A lot of Pokemon breeding doesn't is a little weird, but the Field Egg group is, like, especially infamous for how diverse it is, because you have tiny Pokemon like Skitty that are capable of breeding with gigantic Pokemon like Wailord. So the meme was Hot Skitty on Wailord action. That's what HSOWA stands for, Hot Skitty on Wailord action. And it referred to breeding Skitty with Wailord. And seeing Delcatty use Attract just reminded me of that, that's all. It was a very long, drawn-out reference, but... let me see. I'm gonna have, for the snack time, Super Plush Lord, is it cool if I use a apple, pear, strawberry fruit roll for today's snack? I picked up some more of these. They're really good. They're like more premium fruit leathers. Why is Wailord in the field group? Because it's technically a mammal, I think, right? Whales are technically mammals. So even though it doesn't like necessarily make sense, the field group is mostly mammals. So whales are like technically in that for some reason. Fruit roll is fine. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the snack redeem, Super Plush Lord. I appreciate it. And yeah, it is a vintage meme moment for sure. I like a lot of those. That was like the peak of when I liked memes was, I mean, like, we've got some good memes now. We had a dark age between like 2017, 2019 where there's like no good memes, but a lot of the memes I liked were like 2008 to 2012-ish. You had like Hot Skitty on Wailord action. You had da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Yee. That one's my favorite. We had just like everything that was like a Toho or Vocaloid related meme. You had like Cyrano's perfect math class as a meme. Marissa Stole the Precious Thing was a meme. And like parodies based off those. Hayori Narco-san opening parodies. Things like that. Those were like the memes that I really liked. So I still remember all those vintage references. But, how could this be? My Robo-Groudon go down in defeat? Oh, on closer inspection, it's Brandy. A while it's been. What? Our legend burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance. And a child, no less. Enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo-Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo-Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Chobin, see to it that Robo-Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Mackin at the parts shop. Understood? Ha! We're dropping development of the Robo-Kyogre? It's finished, over and done with, kaput. The whole Robo-Pokemon plan is cancelled. Doctor, wait, please! Chobin would like to keep the Robo-Groudon at least. Yeah, who would ever want Robo-Pokemon? That sounds like a total flop. Huh? I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped. As you wish. Now I can get my fruit leather. Or fruit roll. It's like it says fruit roll and it's like rolled up like a fruit roll up, but its texture is more like a fruit leather than a roll up. So I'm calling it a fruit leather, but technically it says fruit roll, but it tastes good. After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees you wanted to see the parts shop man. Mackin is in the manor. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo-Groudon. Oh yes, Brandy, Chobin would like your PDA number if you would be so kind. I would not. Brandy taught Chobin the PDA number. I don't want to give it to him. Chobin will modify the Robo-Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done. Hello, Chobin needs your help. Do something about that little girl, please. She keeps taking things from the manor and hiding them under Chobin's room. Of course, the things she takes are not needed, so that in itself is not a problem for Chobin. But that space is open to below. But that space is open to below? What does that mean? So it could be dangerous if anything were to fall. Chobin asks if you would say something to her. Yeah, okay. However, Chobin realizes that she is not likely to listen to you anyway. Oh yes, may Chobin ask if you would inspect the crane room on occasion from now on. Wow, you're a lifesaver. Chobin is no friend of high places. If you find anything, Chobin won't know if you took it, so take it. But don't take Chobin's treasures. Okay, Brandy, Chobin is counting on you. Okay, so now we can go in the crane room. Fruit leather sounds like a candy that's shaped like a leather jacket. No, it's just a sheet. It's just like a sheet of fruit that's dried up to make it into like a leather. Where's Mackin? We're supposed to look for him, but I don't see him anywhere. Alright, so now we can go in here. This is the crane room. And this is like just a giant puzzle. Now we can get into the Robo-Groudon. No, the Robo-Groudon is too powerful for us, I guess. All right, so we do all this, and we get a Battle CD5. I remembered there being more to this crane puzzle than this, but I guess not. That was like really easy, actually. It's filled with stacks of white paper. There's writing on them. Try reading something? Okay, so this is just Jovi's diary. She keeps it in here for some reason. Very odd. I don't remember her actually saying anything that exciting. It's not polite to snoop, though, so we won't go through her diary. What kind of monster would I be if I read a young girl's diary, right? Maybe not a monster, but it would certainly be a little creepy, yeah? Cut to me in the later in the video. Reading through the diary. The battle CD's in this manner. What do you gain by asking me that? I don't enjoy admitting it one bit, but they are quite well made. I have no interest in such things. I acquired them purely for research. They should still be lying around here and there. If they are what you desire, you're welcome to the whole lot. You, child, that area is strictly prohibited. Oh, never mind. The basement R&D room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish, but try not to disturb Mackin inside. Anyway, let's go disturb Mackin inside. There isn't one in the potted plant now. What a weird room. They made this whole room just to put a giant elevator, a potted plant, and a trash can in it. That's such a weird thing for them to go to the trouble of making. All right, we can check this. Oh, a rare candy. Just one. Just one rare candy. I feel like Colosseum more often when we got like a rare candy, it would give us like 3 of them at once. Okay, nothing else around here at the moment. Hello, Mackin. So this is the Robo-Kyogre that Kaminko had under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded that I haul it away. But you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Whoa, you've given me quite the start. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today? Brandy explained what had been happening to Mackin. Cipher is back then. I thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. So, you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cipher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deed shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Robo-Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. Oh, and it just warps us there. Nice. Whew, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it will be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. So now our scooter is a hover scooter, which is awesome. Your scooter's become seriously awesome. It'll be fine in any desert now. But that Robo-Kyogre we got from Dr. Kaminko, is it going to be useful, do you think? I think it's just going to be junk like usual. Ooh, what a job that was. Oh, just saying the same stuff, okay. What happens to the Robo-Kyogre? It becomes important later. I don't want to say too much. It is important later though. And I think that's the only reason they had that whole plot line of us having to go look for Mackin is to set up the Robo-Kyogre. Otherwise, they could have just left him in his shop and we could have been done with that in like 2 seconds, but the Robo-Kyogre does become an important plot element later. And now, we can cross the desert finally. See, look, our bike hovers now. This isn't Cipher's base. It's the SS Libra. I already knew that. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. Look at this, the lifeboat. I don't think it saved anyone out here in the desert. Would have been nice for those guys who fell off into the water, though. Okay, you can't actually explore that part of the ship. That sunken part, you can't go over there. I couldn't remember if there were like any chests like lying around here. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think you can only go inside. I think it's always cool when you get to explore like a ruined ship or find a ruined ship like in a desert. It's a really cool trope. It doesn't show up that often. Okay, we're back, it looks like. Pre-gym back in operation, Justy from Phenac. Brandy, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cipher takeover bid. We are all looking forward to the opportunity of battling you, Brandy. So that's nothing, basically. I just looked it up while the stream crashed. It looks like the only thing you get from doing that is the double team TM, which is worthless. And here, we have strength puzzles, except we don't need strength, which is nice. But basically, we've got strength puzzles here. 1 iron. Don't you guys love strength puzzles? I actually do like them, funny enough. I don't know, I think they're fun. I also like the sliding ice block puzzles, or sliding ice puzzles in Pokemon and stuff. Oh no, oh. I don't like that you can fall off here and have to move the things back, though. Kind of tedious. Not my favorite mechanic here. Alright, there we go. Puzzles make you want to kill yourself. Oh no, Morph. Oh. After all I do to get here, we let one get away on us? Isn't that right, Snidle? Oh yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorrigan, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. Oh right, Gorrigan is like he's basically a rare Pokemon collector, right? So he's out here completing his Pokedex. Gorrigan, rip Gorrigan, you would have loved ZA. It took off because you made so much noise, Gorrigan, sir. I heard that. You're planning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul, foul. Today of all days. Oh, Gorrigan, sir, an intruder. Ugh, that fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey. Yes, sir? Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. Aye, aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair. See to it. Well now, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair too. You know what to do. Wait a sec, that's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on this ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorrigan's mood would worsen by 72%. You do agree that is indeed most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Dude just didn't want to do the work. Why do I always get the feeling that I've been had? Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. Oh wait, I didn't heal after the last fight. Oh no. We might actually lose here. You absolutely despise the ice puzzles, especially the ice path ones. I like those kind of puzzles. They're fun to me. But that's fair. I know a lot of people don't like them. They need to bring them back in a 3D Pokemon game. Let me do 3D ice puzzles. Yeah, look at our team. We are not in a good position here. Okay, Mitch. It's okay. Mitch will help. Mitch will carry. Have faith in Mitch. You also love them? Let's go, Joe. You get it. One day when we play Tales of Symphonia, I'll show you, like, the sliding puzzles in that game are actually really hard. Like, I like those kind of puzzles, but those ones in Tales of Symphonia are, like, really hard, and they really stumped me as a kid. They were always the part in my playthrough I got the most stuck, was all the sliding puzzles. But I like them. Wasn't there an ice puzzle in X and Y? Does that not count? Were there ice puzzles in X and Y? Yeah, I guess there were. I mean more like... yeah. I'm talking more like in, like, one of the ones like this. I want to see if they would, like, proof it for cheese, right? Basically. X and Y was still pretty limited because you were still moving on a grid, more or less. Like, yes, you could move, like, diagonally and stuff, but it was still, like, kind of grid-based. I want to see if how they would handle it in, like, Scarlet and Violet's engine, basically. How would they prevent you from cheesing the puzzle is what I'm curious about. Had to look a couple up. Yeah, I always had difficulty with them. All right, Arania with your junked up moveset. Go get Huntail. Get him, Arania. Bite. Hum. Hum. Eevee used bite. Brain Eevee. He's the femboy that will bite anybody? Oh no. I wouldn't mind if I had a little femboy who wanted to take a nibble out of me. Normally, I'm not one for the biting thing. It doesn't do anything for me, but he was cute enough. Teddy Ursa. Cipher Peon Smarten. Ooh, ow. Hang in there, Arania. That was a lot of damage. I guess I start getting some damage on Cacnea, and we'll hit a Brick Break on Teddy Ursa. Look at Cacnea's animation when it gets hit and it gets back up, it rolls. That looks so cool. These animations are like really charming. I guess we send down Reap Savoir now. Do it, Reap Savoir. Cacnea flinched. Punch. Teddy Ursa goes down. Alright, Reap Savoir, it's level 24. 2, 1, 2, 2. Nice. Good level up. Pretty good level up. Alright, we'll Shadow Ball Coughing and just start Brick Breaking Cacnea, I guess. Ooh, good hit. I'm serious, Mitch might be the carry of the run. Unfortunately, Mitch does have a really bad matchup against poison types. We don't have anything that's good against them. So I think we're gonna hit a Stun Spore to try and just... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We're gonna hit a Stun Spore and try and slow it down a little bit. Alright, now Reap Savoir can get some damage in. Not a lot of damage in. We get a Spadef lower. You know, our resistant Brick Break still hits pretty hard, actually. Not bad. Okay, I think we got this. It looks scary, but I think we'll win. Only barely, but should definitely heal our Pokemon. I just completely forgot after Chobin. Being real, I forgore. Alright, Suki, you're up. Go for it, Suki. There we go, got him. What? I lost. I can't go back to the lair like this. I watched you battling those downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Huh? Me? I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit, certain things have bugged me. But nothing's perfect in life. I've got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that, at least. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse. So this guy will heal us up, which is nice. Thank you. You're free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? By the way, I've got this favor to ask of you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's something skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you kindly. That noise has been really eating at my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So, when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything. This fully grown man is just like scared of noises, and he's like sending a child to go investigate for him. Really cool. Battle CD 18. All right, it's here, I think, right? Oh no, I messed that up. Also, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Urania's getting his own drink tonight. What's in the Urania drink? Oh, come on, go down. Go down. There we go. Okay, so what I need to do... Yeah, you can't get both of these chests at once. Have to think, but you hope there's still enough blackberry. Blackberry's good. Alright, so we drop down here. Push it up. There we go. Up! No! Ah, I choked. I choked it. That's okay. We'll get the bottom one first then. Brandy attempts to go in a straight line. Fails twice. Oh my god. I walked too fast. Also, hold on. I've got items in here. Let's use some of these up. I got the PowerPoint up. I don't know if I want to use the PowerPoint up on... And actually, yes, I do. I want to use that on Bonfire's Fire Blast. And we got an iron, didn't we? I thought we got an iron. There it is. Let's use that on Reap Savoir to boost his defense. Her defense, rather. Can't go straight, won't go straight. Exactly. Nope. Dang it. I'm too buy for this. Come on. No! Stop it! Oh my god. Fine. I'll take the extra time to foolproof this. There we go. It's locked in place. Now if I just go straight, we got it. 2 PowerPoint ups. No, go up. Nice old video game logic that says, oh, hey, this box moved, but if you leave the room and come back, it'll be back in where it started. Gotta love that video game logic. A Firestone for Booster. He's already a booster, so we don't need the Firestone. So we could use that to evolve Snowy to Ninetales, but Super Plush Lord specifically said not to evolve Snowy, so we won't. Okay, so this one isn't too bad. We just come up here, drop down. Love this big old block of poke food. It's very, very helpful. How convenient. A max ether, that's kind of whatever. I think there's only one other Pokemon that I can evolve with the Firestone in this game. Don't think about evolving her. I'm not gonna evolve her, don't worry. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, I got it. Oh, dang it. All right, walk straight. There you go. TM35. What is TM35? No, not that. Oh, TM35 is flamethrower. Hold up. We could teach that to Booster. Or we could teach it to Bonfire. Or we could save it. What should we do with the TM35? What do you guys think? Booster probably needs it a little more because his moveset is worse. I could look and see if Houndour learns it naturally. I'm surprised they give you Flamethrower that early. Well, early, relatively speaking. Give it to Zunny. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Zunny might need that a little more. Because his move pool is not very good, sadly. Like, Houndour... Houndoom can fall back on dark moves for more coverage. But Zunny's kind of just stuck with the Fire Blast for stab, so... And we got a yellow flute, which snaps out of confusion, which is worthless in this game because you can call a Pokemon to break confusion anyway, so... Houndoom gets it at 51 in Gen 3. Yeah, 51. Oh, if I'd kept Houndoom as a Houndour till 43, we would have gotten Flamethrower there. So yeah, I should give it to Zunny then, I think. You're right, you're right. Oh, is that? It's Bonsley. Brandy found a luxury ball. That's the only luxury ball in the entire game. They were like really rare in Gen 3 for some reason. Bon, bon, bon! So it'll run away if we make too much noise sneaking up on it. You can't run, you have to slowly sneak up on it. And your PDA goes off when you're about to catch it and it scares it away anyway. Randy, I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. So yeah, startled by the mail message's noise, the Pokemon fled somewhere. But hey, they want us to star in a novel, and that's pretty cool still. Oh, we get leftovers? Yo! Why is this game, like, weirdly generous with items compared to every other Pokemon game? Let's give leftovers to Newts for now. Yeah, only one luxury ball in the entire game. Is there actually a novel or is it a scam? That is a side quest. I don't think they ever actually write a novel with you, but you can do the interview, which we're going to do next, actually. Well, maybe not next, but we're going to do it this stream. There we go. Oh, and our spot monitor is responding as well. So lots of notifications in here. We gotta go talk to the guy and tell him it was a Bonsley that was scaring him. There he is. Oh hey, so how was it? Was there anything down there? Brandy described the Pokemon that was deep in the ship's hull. I see, so it was a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find, and you say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for a wild Pokemon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? Anyway, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you've solved what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. There we go. So yeah, Bonsly will now start to appear in the Poké spots, which is troubling, actually. We want to resolve that soon. And we got... Ralts is ready to go. Pistachio is online. Let's go. Lots of notifications in here. Hold it! No one gets past here. You look ridiculous. Why are you dressed up like an Eevee? I'm Whackin' of Team Snag'em. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! Huh? You? You don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. But that's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Oops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom, release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to Betty Bye. Yahaha, the snag machine is mine. Quick, let's get back to their hideout. Aye, can you imagine how happy Gonzap's going to be with us? You guys remember Gonzap from Coliseum and in the video? The snag machine's gone. It's been stolen. Can you believe it? Team Snag'em of all groups might be the single smartest evil Pokemon team in the entire series. They're the only ones who are like, yeah, the Protag is like pretty good at battling. What if we just didn't battle and we just knocked him out and took his stuff? They're the only smart Pokemon team. How is this possible? How is Team Snag'em of all groups of trainers the only ones with a brain? They're the only ones. Hi, are you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time of it. Are you all right? Why can't they just make a new snag machine? I assume that they don't have the technology to do it. It probably needs like certain resources and materials and technological know-how that Team Snag'em just doesn't have. That's what I assume. And that's what I wrote in my video for the Coliseum. I was like, yeah, Team Snag'em isn't smart enough to make one of these. They don't have the materials. So they want our snag machine back. That bunch I saw, weren't they Team Snag'em? Why would they want to pick a fight with you? Brandy explained what had been happening. Is that right? So that's been happening in the world at large. Team Snag was a bunch of crooks and thugs. They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cipher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple years, so I figured they'd fell apart. I guess not, eh? Anyway, it seems to me like you need to get back that thing they took from you. I think they took off north, chasing after another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase too. It's right around here, on the north side of Eklo Canyon. Thanks, dude. Why does every evil team leader give up after you beat them? They can't handle the shame and humiliation of getting bested by a child. There weren't any items down here, were there? No. Okay. So yeah, now we have this whole section of the game without the snag machine. It isn't very long, but that does mean that any Pokemon we encounter, we won't be able to save them. Makuhita is also ready to be purified. Jeez. Everything's ready to have notifications go off. All right, first things first. Let's head to the Poke Spot. Ba, ba, ba. Kind of reminds you of the Plasma Frigate. Got another Sandshrew. Not a Trapinch, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. Sandshrew was caught. And now, because we need to find the Bonsly, we should actually start leaving snacks at all the Poke Spots to increase our odds. For now, I'll just refill this one. This is the main spot that I want right now. Let's head up here and purify our Pokemon. Oh, also, I don't think I noticed the Hydrate Super Plush Lord gave me. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Sorry if I didn't notice earlier. I might have just forgotten, but just in case, I'll drink some water. Alright, so we'll purify Makuhita. Hariyama's pretty cool, actually. I like Hariyama. It's not my favorite Pokemon by any means, but I don't know. I think it's underrated. And I've heard someone refer to it as fleshy hands, which does not inspire joy in me. I don't like flesh hands. And here's Pistachio. Let's go. I'm gonna copy this and put it in the chat just so I know I'm spelling it correctly, because I will forget. Pistachio. Pistachio. Should we get Pistachio in the mix, maybe? I used Gardevoir last time I played this. Oh, and Pistachio is male. That's fun. Pistachio. Pistachio. Okay, cool. I spelled it right. The Pistachio will be transferred to the PC box. All right. Who's going in here? Let's get Zunny back on the team for a bit. No, stop. All right. Bonfire can take a break. Bonfire's been getting a lot of use. Mitch has also gotten a lot of use lately, so let's put Mitch down. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Let's put Mitch down. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Arani has gotten a lot of use lately, so we'll swap in Morph. That's evil. All right. Oh, no, go back. Let's move this guy. I guess Grimer can get purified next. And get Swinub in here. Cool. All right, and let's use our flamethrower TM for Zunny. We've also got Ice Beam and Bullet Seed. What a weird combination of moves. All right, Zunny, let's teach you... This sucks. I liked Mimic in theory, but it never really came up. I'm gonna replace it. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Lurkin. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. All right, so our team is in good shape now. Put Zunny on the back burner for a bit, though. We'll put him in the back. Waiting for food to cook. Nice. And we're actually going to swap the experience share over to Pistachio because using Ralts sucks. As someone who's used Ralts in like almost every game, using Ralts just sucks. I love Ralts. Kinda painful to use, you know? Alright, we'll head to Pyrite next. We're gonna pick up some Poke Snacks at the store. So I want to get Bonsly recovered ASAP, because otherwise Bonsly just eats your encounters at the different places, and it's really annoying. So the faster we catch Bonsly, the better. Took a shower. Showers? That's Vaporeon. Maybe I'll take a shower tonight. I like to take it in the dark. Not always, but it's relaxing when you can do it in the dark. All right, place 10 snacks here. And we'll drop 10 more at the Oasis next. He took a Vaporeon. You gotta be careful saying that, though. People will get the wrong idea. I hate the people have ruined the reputation of certain Pokemon like Vaporeon and Gardevoir. It just sucks. People are lame. As someone who doesn't shy away from making a 69 nice joke at any opportunity, sometimes it's just, why, you know? Certain things, it's like, come on, that's not funny. Okay, it's over here. So we talked to this lady who interrupted us with the Bonsly, right? Here it is, this lady. Brandy, you read my email. I've been waiting for this. After seeing you on TV, you've been on my mind, Brandy. As I should be. I should be on everyone's mind. I've come to realize that there's nothing to do but write a novel starring you. Yes, starring Brandy. That's how it should be. I'm perfect to write a story about. So please, let me interview you. Let's begin right away. So based off of how we answer in this interview, you get a different reward. The items you can get from this are an amulet coin, which is the best item in my opinion, a mental herb, which is a one-time use item, a white herb, which is a one-time use item, or a quick claw, which is also pretty good. So it's basically, in my opinion, between the quick claw and the amulet coin. However, I do want the amulet coin more. So to get that, you have to answer yes to all 3 of her questions. I see, Brandy, it was you that saved Professor Crane, the director of the Pokemon HQ lab. Yep. Brandy, you were on TV for the Phenac news story, but you've been on TV before? No, technically, but yes in this case. Oh goodness, the SS Libra was attacked because Cipher wanted to get at the Pokemon on board? Yep. Wow, that's beyond incredible. Brandy, you must be an amazingly talented trainer despite your appearance. Just interviewing you has excited me to the edge of my seat. Your tale is so thrilling, harrowing, and exhilarating. I owe you a huge thanks for agreeing to this interview. Thank you so much. Brandy obtained the amulet coin. I'm getting the feeling that I can write an epic masterpiece, and it's all owed to you. Watch me write it. Alright, who gets the amulet coin? Morph, you're gonna hold the amulet coin for now. Make us money, Morph. Those turbo controllers aren't gonna pay for themselves. Alright, so now that's taken care of and we can actually progress stuff. Alright, so we can head here now. Look at this place, it's scary looking. It's got purple water. How did they even manage that? We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em. Team Snag'em? Can't rightly say I know them. See, he doesn't know either. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cipher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey, you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk! You're calling the... Okay, we back. Ah, darn it! See what I say. If we would have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Wacken must have reached the hideout by now and given the snag machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more of where that came from? Ugh. We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout. You're not running off with them. You got guts, but... Huh? Wait a second, you're the brat who was at Gadeon Port. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First at Gadeon, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down for showing off shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out, though. How'd Gorgon even find out about me anyway? Remembering that is getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. So remember, we don't have the snag machine. It got stolen. These Newts and Morph. Ta-da! Oh, a shadow Pokemon. Except, we don't have the snag machine. There's no way to catch it. It's no good. You need the snag machine to snag the Pokemon. This is the first Pokemon that we can't catch. so all we can do is try our best to take them out. Oh, Morph, hang in there. Ouch. Hit newts, thank you. Oh my god, they're hitting really hard as well. Oh man, we got paralyzed. We are a little underleveled. Just a little bit. Ooh, good job, Morph. Nice shot. Morph just shredded that guy.
Zapped into submission. Taken down by an intense blow.
Carvana comes in on a shockwave, which is good. Ooh, almost KO'd. And then we'll get Morph out so that he can still get some experience. Zunny, you're up. It's all up to you, Zunny. There he is. There's our boy. Here comes Shadow Rush. Oh, that killed. That's no good. All right, Newts goes down. Yeah, I might need to do some grinding off stream to get our guys up to an appropriate level. Also, it might be about time to get what was his name? Oh, geez. Paddington. Her name was Paddington. Paddington off of the bench. All right, let's flamethrower the Zangoose. Good job. Nice hit. Okay, Zunny tanks the water pulse, but it still did a lot of damage to us. Suki takes out Carvana. Good job. Good job, good job. Oh, we're just barely short of a level up. And Cipher! Cipher! Very funny this guy has Zangoose and Survivor. Oh no, Zunny! Oh, they killed Zunny. Oh, we are in a really bad position now. All right, Suki attract Zangoose. And we're gonna confuse the Viper. We don't have a ton of options here. I might have to get some revives going. All right, there's a tract on Zangoose. There's confusion. Zangoose is immobilized by love. Let's go. Now we'll start hitting Viper, and I'm also going to confuse the Zangoose. Okay, Viper hits itself. That buys us a turn. That's good. Ooh, that didn't do anything. Okay, instead we should use Secret Power, I guess. Alright, Zangoose is confused. And it hits a Shadow Rush still. Oh, Suki, you barely lived. Alright, Helping Hand. Reap Savar is ready to help Suki. Uh-oh, Poison Tail. No, Suki goes down. Oh. Yeah, I might use a revive next turn. Should we teach? Oh, right. I was gonna ask, but Morph wasn't here last time. Morph, should we teach Thunder to Morph? We could replace Thunder Shock or Body Slam or Heal Bell with it. We could technically replace Thunder Wave, but I think we should keep Thunder Wave. All right, so I'm gonna attack, and I'm also gonna drop a revive. Oh, wow, I only have the one. I should stock up on revives next. Let's revive Zunny. Viper snapped out of confusion. That's no good. Ooh, that's bad. Boom. Giving full creative freedom with the Banui Sheep's moveset. Okie dokie. I kind of want to keep Heal Bell because it is a special move technically. You can only get it in this game prior to Gen 8, I think. But we'll see. Alright, I'm going to heal our little sheep. Let's heal Morph up. Oh. No. Soda Pop. Oh, Morph. Morph had Soda. Soda! Bum, ba, 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 bum. And Pistachio will use Confusion on Viper and try and finish it. Get him, Pistachio. Oh, just barely missed the KO. That's okay, that's still really good damage. Zangoose, hit yourself. Or that works. Oh no, Pistachio got one shot. Like I said, Ralts is very, very underwhelming. Once it becomes Gardevoir, it rocks, but... we're good to evolve Pistachio, right? Alright, Zunny quick attack. There we go, Viper goes down. Oh no, this guy still has a Relicanth? I thought we were on this last Pokemon. Oh no. I literally thought that was his last Pokemon. Okay, Zangoose goes down. Our first time not being able to catch a Shadow Pokemon. And I don't have any revives, so I just need to, I need to heal Booster, I guess. Heal up Zunny. Here comes Rock Tomb. Yikes. On Morph. Interesting. I thought it was going to target Zunny. Alright, Thunder Shock. And I think we go with... I think we want to go Bite. Try and flinch. Come on, flinch him. Nope. Another Rock Tomb on Morph. Okay, I think we've got this. I'll have to heal Morph again, but I think we got it. Yeah, let's heal, just in case. I think we're fine. But we definitely need to buy some more revives next. Chomp. Hump. Okay, that was a little sketchy. We pulled through, but definitely could have gone better. Zunny hits 26, let's go! But this can't be happening. Brandy got 1240. Huh, I thought it was gonna have another message there, but I guess not.
You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beat by just some kid? Because you fluked out, you only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating.
No Johns.
You lost, punk. If I, the mighty Zook, get serious, you'll be crushed in no time. No, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you.
Yeah, so we can't go in there yet. But we have found Cipher's key lair.
We'll come back. Oh. This is Sec of ONBS. Brandy, something's come up. Your help is urgently needed. Please come see me at ONBS in Pyrite Town as soon as possible.
Dang, we only got 1240 from that, and that was with amulet coin. That's pretty weak, honestly. Still, let's come in here and sell some stuff. And also, yeah, I want to teach Thunder to morph. All right. Can also teach Thunder to Suki. That's interesting. Let's just replace Thundershock for now. And let's see, Morph. What are your stats like? 39 attack, 38 special attack. Okay, pretty balanced. I wasn't sure if we should keep Body Slam or not, but it might be worth keeping. I don't have enough for any revives, jeez. Wish I'd picked up more nuggets. Is there anything I can sell? I'm actually gonna sell the PowerPoint ups, I think. They're not that important. They're like helpful, but they're not like super necessary. Same with the max ether. I never use ethers in these games. All right, now we can buy a few extra revives. I wish we could afford more, but we'll take it. Oh, Poke Spot. Let's go to the Poke Spot first, since we're closer to that than the ONBS building. I don't know which Poke Spot it is. Let's check that. All this playthrough, we've been only using one Poke Spot at a time, so I actually need to check which one it is. Cave Poke Spot, gotcha. Maybe it'll be Bonsly, maybe it'll be Munchlax. Maybe it'll be a shiny. You can get shinies from the Poke Spots. Oh, it's an Aeron. Okay. Just a regular one, though. This is still helpful, though. Oh no! Stay in the ball, you nerd. Morph, paralyze him, break his kneecaps. Yes, yes. I probably should be saving the Ultra Balls. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, back to Pyrite. Yeah, hopefully the amulet coin starts building up our money decently. Because money is going to be kind of an issue in this. That's why I think amulet coin is the most valuable. I can't remember, actually. Yeah, you can grind. Okay. I was like, I don't remember if you can grind money in this game, but you can. The dual square you can grind in. Because Mount Battle doesn't give money. It gives prize coupons, but it doesn't give money. But you can grind money in the battle square. You met Bonsly? Oh, but it ran away. I think my Bonsly must be very hungry by now. I'm sure it will be looking for food. Please save my Bonsly. Oh, so our Bonsly fled from the ship in the desert. I haven't the faintest idea as to where it could have gone. The poor thing, it must be crying out of fear and hunger. Our Bonsly must be out there somewhere, surviving on what food it can forage. Please look for it again. I know that we've been a terrible burden, but we have no one to turn to but you. Are you kidding? Team Snag'em ripped off your snag machine. Net, can't you do something? No need to say it. I'm already searching. It's no good. There doesn't seem to be any new information with regards to Team Snag'em. It does appear, however, that they aren't involved in any of Cipher's capers. Team Snag'em must be operating on its own. Oh, is OBS having some issues again? Is that not who we were supposed to talk to? It's Sec. Okay, maybe it was the other guy we were supposed to talk to. Might have talked to the wrong guys. Oh, while I'm here, let's check down here. I think we can get the CD here. Brandy found a battle CD. Hey now, this is where we keep sets and props. It's not safe, so scram. Huh? A battle CD? This room is only for big stuff. It's no place for something that small, kid. Go ahead, take it. Battle CD 38. We will need to collect all the battle CDs for a specific stream I want to do. Not here. Alright, I think it's in here that we're supposed to talk to him. Brandy, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you. Huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing that snag machine on it? Brandy explained what had happened. I see, it was Team Snag'em's doing. It's not surprising that they wanted your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in a partnership with Cipher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cipher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Team Snag'em just folded after that. They must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh, my. I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. I thought he was gonna realize that they realized we had the snag machine because of their news broadcast. I thought he was gonna realize that, but he didn't. Oh right, I'd forgotten completely about this email I received. You see, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cipher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go and investigate for us, Brandy? Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you. We know that you can be entrusted with this, Brandy. The man who contacted us is named Hordell. He said he'll be at the Outskirt Stand. Back to Outskirt Stand, guys. We're going back to hunt Toga Tech once more. The Outskirt Stand is to the east of Phenac City. You can't miss it. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Team Snag'em while you're gone. Back to Outskirt Stand. I'm still so glad I didn't have the game audio while we were shiny hunting it, because I would have a trauma of harmonicas if that were the case. Harmonica Traumica, yeah. And I think this is technically the last Pokemon in the wave upcoming. Let me double check. Technically, there's also the Zangoose, but since we have already seen the Zangoose, I think it's fine to make this this nose pass the last Pokemon of the wave and open up Wave 3 next. What do you guys think? Are you cool with that? Because we already saw the Zangoose, and it's already been claimed anyway, so... we need the spot monitor. Rock Poke Spot, let's go. We're hoping for Bonsly or Trapinch. It's just another Sandshrew, dang it. Harmonica Traumica. What if I modified this into Harvest Moon so that this song played when you talk to Hank? Bucktooth Hank. Oh no, it escaped! Get in the ball! Got him. I don't want a nickname. There we go. Alright, Sandshrew was caught. And now to Outskirt Stand. Oh, the Mirror Radar. Oh, Mirror B may have appeared. I can't remember where Mirror B shows up. You wish you had an Esper IRL? Esper would be so cute. I thought it displayed where he was on the spot monitor. I mean, I know where he shows up next, but I thought it showed on the spot monitor. Just picked up an Umbreon plush for your brother. It's his birthday tomorrow. Ooh, happy early birthday. I want to see the Umbreon plush. That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I tell you. Yeah, that's great and all, Trudley, but are we really doing the right thing living this way? I worry about my future, you know? Maybe I really need to consider changing my lifestyle. Now, what are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're gonna own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Achoo, achoo. Oh, boss. Oh, did I hear you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served up a bitter memory at the Pokespot. Ho ho ho, what perfect timing. For our little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Let the music start. This diva, yeah. I'm so curious what happened to his Ludicolo between games that he had to replace him with Lombre. Alright, let's hit a Sludge on one and Thunder on the other. Or Thunder on that one as well. We'll try and take him out in turn. That one's Giga Draining. The male is Giga Draining. And the other male... Okay, that one's Rain Dancing. We might want to actually Encore them into Rain Dance. If this doesn't kill here, which it probably won't. Actually, we won't be fast enough to hit an Encore on Rain Dance. Okay. That's the problem with having a slow Encore user. It's hard to Encore what we want. Oh, is OBS having trouble again? Hang in there, OBS. Okay, it hits a weak water gun at us. They're both using water guns, so one of them is going to be Encored. OBS, figure it out. During Mirror B of all times? How dare you? Okay, the bottom Ludicolo's Encored. And since they've set up the rain, we can go all in on thunderbolting or thundering these guys and not worry about accuracy. Their water gun is boosted, but that's fine. Ooh, actually less fine. I might need to heal. Get him more. Zap him. Rally luck for OBS. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Mirror B sent out Nose Pass. Oh, a Shadow Pokemon. But we can't get it. We literally can't get this Nose Pass still. All right, let's swap Newts out. I wish I had Mitch right now. We don't have a great matchup for Nose Pass, actually, which was kind of an oversight on my end. We'll get Reap Savoir in. I guess we'll Thunder the Lombre now.
Oh no, Morph! Morph, no! That's no good. Alright, Suki, you're up. No more thunder shenanigans. That sucks. Alright, Shadow Wave. It's not too bad because of the spread penalty. Still kind of want to get Nose Pass off screen though. Let's Sweet Kiss the Nose Pass. So yeah, we could make Wave 3 of our Shadow Pokemon claims available after this, I think, technically. Because we have already seen the Zangoose, and we can't catch it right now, and it's already claimed, so I think it's fine to open Wave 3. Alright, let's try and get the Lombre out of here. Yeah, our team definitely wasn't the most prepared for this matchup as it could have been, which I should have done because I know what Pokemon he was going to use, so. It's kind of completely on me that I didn't do this. Alright, Reap Savoir, finish him. There you go, good job. Good KO. Suki hits 25. Good. Still very balanced attack stats. Sure is a Hoenn Pokemon. And Reap Savoir still building that bulk up. That's good. We need some tankiness. Our guys are a little squishy. Pistachio can learn Calm Mind. Should Pistachio learn Calm Mind? Yeah, Joe claimed Pistachio. What do you think? Do you want to replace one of these moves with Calm Mind? Sing is the special move for Ralts and XD Gale of Darkness, so it can't learn that any other way until like Gen 8. So it's up to you if you want to replace that or replace one of the other moves. Fine with my judgment. I don't personally think we need Calm Mind. Calm Mind is good, but I don't think we need it. It's harder to set up a Calm Mind sweep in doubles, so when you're getting doubled down by two Pokemon at once, so I'm gonna pass on it, I think. Let's double down on the Ludicolo. Man, I wish I could encore it into Rain Dance. That'd be great. Oh, wow, that did like nothing, dude. Come on. Also what you would have chosen. I do like Calm Mind. Calm Mind Gardevoir is sick, actually. But that's more of something I run in singles than doubles, so. I love Calm Mind Mega Gardevoir with Shadow Ball, Focus Blast, and Hyper Voice. Or, not Shadow Ball. Why did I say Shadow Ball? Psyshock. I said Shadow Ball because we just used Shadow Ball with Reap Savoir, I guess. Oh no, Suki! Suki, no!
All right, Newts, you're in again. Yeah, it's great with Mega Gardevoir because then you're blasting off like +2 hyper voices that are boosted by Pixelate, and it just goes crazy. You like Sing? I'll keep Sing then. I wouldn't normally keep Sing because it's not a great move, but since it is like the exclusive move in this game, I'll keep it. Alright, double down on the Ludicolo and we should be able to take it out. We're losing someone here, though. We lose Newts. Okay. Is that Suki in Japanese? If we can get Pistachio fully evolved, Pistachio will go crazy. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Better moves, the thoughts of Ralt singing is so cute. That's fair. Are you okay with Ralts evolving? Oh wow, we traced Magnet Pole. Nose Pass can't escape now. I'm gonna sing on it. We're gonna go quick attack to finish Ludicolo. There we go. That's why I didn't want to get rid of quick attack. Zunny's got it. Yes, totally. Okay, so Ralts can evolve. That's good. Because it would be very difficult to use as a NFE. Sue and Key. Gotcha. Da 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 da. Alright, now we'll start using Bite. All that's left is the Nose Pass, which we can't save, unfortunately. Not sure if using katakana is grammatically correct. That's fair. I could not understand, like, reading Japanese. I know a few words, but, like, trying to write and read Japanese is, like, completely different from speaking it. And speaking it is already really hard. You like all of the Ralts lines? Same. Ralts is my third favorite Pokemon of all time. And it used to be #1. If you guys haven't already, if you guys haven't mentioned it, what's your favorite Pokemon? What's your #1 favorite Pokemon? Mine is Togekiss. But it used to be Ralts. Come on, flinch. Dang. Flinch? Ah. I already know Brisks. Primarina, right? Mostly, katakana is mostly for foreign words transliterated. Gotcha. At the end of the battle, only Zunny survives. That's our booster. I shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating. He barely gave us any money, too. That sucks. That's with Amulet Coin. This game is, like, really stingy with money, but generous with items. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go! Escape! Alright, we lived at least. We bring you a breaking news story. The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Phenac. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cipher. It is unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cipher's motives for taking the ship were also unknown. Unfortunately, there were no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. So now we can buy more items. For the longest time, Pokeballs were just good for catching dust. They're selling again, thanks to the wild Pokemon. Yeah, now we can buy nest, and timer balls. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of money, though. Let's buy one of each, just in case. One net, one nest, and one timer ball. Actually, two more timer balls. Timer balls actually are pretty useful. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? You like Mewtwo, Cyndaquil? Nice, nice. And I know Carlo Ghost's favorite is Psyduck. I try and remember what you guys like, but I have so much Pokemon info floating around in my brain, it's hard to remember them all. Hi, we've been traveling around the Ore region. We've been jogging the whole time. Why don't you come run with us? Because I would get physically sick if I ran. When we ran out to Echo Canyon, we found that building that was Team Snag'em's hideout. I heard they broke up a long time ago, but I got this feeling that there were people out there. Maybe it was the ghosts of Team Snag'em. Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. Are you maybe a famous Pokemon trainer? Yep. Huh, I could tell. Your eyes have the look of someone good. I bet your Pokemon are outstanding too, little guy. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Though I doubt you could beat me. Your ma likes Geodude? Nice. My mom likes Phantom. Should be finishing your homework, but you're doing something else. Ah, hang in there. Alright, I'm Hordell. Are you maybe Brandy? Am I glad to see you? I was terrified that Cipher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. You see, I fled from Cipher's key lair way in the north. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at ONBS sure get info quickly. The key lair is a factory. It was made to mass produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure they produced even more since then. While I was with Cipher, there were rumors about a boy who snacks shadow Pokemon and purifies them. Might that person be you? If so, I have a giant favor to ask of you. Would you purify the shadow Togepi that I fled Cipher with? Thank you so much. Please take good care of it. I wish I could say that, but your party is full. I can't pass the guy over to you. I'm sorry, but please make room in your party, then come back for it. So this guy does have Shadow Togepi. And also we've got this. So we have to sake and purify Shadow Togepi for him. Your mom thinks all Pokemon are Pikachu? Oh no. The curse of Pikachu. We've located Team Snag'em. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the outskirts stand. We don't know the size of the group or much about the leader, Gonzap. Be careful if you're going there. By the way, are you searching for Team Snag'em's hideout? Team Snag'em's hideout is around here somewhere. Thanks, Hordell. I passed it while fleeing from Cipher's key lair. It was in a desolate spot. So yes, we have to rescue and purify the Togepi. Oh, dude, I'm trying to go. Yo, wait up. I don't want to fight this loser. Oh my god, I hate Willy. He's the worst character in the game. He's worse than Chobin. Hey, my name's Willy. I remember who you are now, kid. You're the kid that sent Cipher packing in Phenac, aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. No, get lost. What are you saying? You're joshing, right? No, you're a fucking loser. Get out of here. My team is like in shambles. They won't let me go until I fight this loser. I don't want anything to do with him. Look at this moron. Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom, let's roll. What a fucking moron. Get out of here. I hate this guy. He sucked in Coliseum, too. Screw you, Willy. I didn't even get to heal my team. Yeah, free swears because I hate this guy. Thanks for the posture check and the stretch. See, this guy doesn't even know what he's doing. He's using freaking Mud Sport. Alright, I gotta heal some Pokemon up. This is such a waste of my items just because I didn't have a chance to heal earlier. I forgot this guy freaking ambushes you. Alright, who are we bringing in? Who has the best chance of tanking hits? It's either Morph or Newts. Let me check. I really hate this guy. Yeah, he's completely... There's no reason for him. .39 defense, 36 defense. Both are weak to Dig, though, which is bad. However, the Dig is coming in on Zunny instead, so I think we're fine for now. I'm gonna revive Morph. Okay, that's super effective, but Zunny still tanks it, no problem. Who even is this guy? Exactly. I saw someone unironically said, Willie's so cool, I wish he had been your rival in Coliseum. I'm like, excuse me, what? This guy's a loser. He's an actual loser. Why would you want him to be your rival? But yet people complain about the friendly rivals. People are turning on Tawny now, and I'm upset about it. Are you kidding? Tawny's the GOAT. Let's heal. I think Morph and Zunny should be enough to get us through this. Let's heal Morph. Why would they hate on Tawny? People are upset. I saw an article today, actually, that said Pokemon Legend ZA has the new worst rival in Pokemon. I'm like, excuse me? Alright, let's double down on Linoon. Hits a headbutt. That's a little scary. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, geez. Okay. Come on, Zunny. Roast him. Alright, if I'd known it was going to do that much damage, I would have just hit a, like, body slam with Morph. Where do they live? I want to talk. Same. Alright, cool. Free static paralysis. That's also why I went with, that's why I went with Morph over, Oh, I meant to use Thunder, not Thunder Wave. Oops, that's on me. That's why I went with, Morph over Newts to revive, because I was like, Morph could potentially paralyze them with static. How could there be a worse rival than How? Hey, How's fine. How's done nothing wrong. How is cool. Hop is worse than How because Hop is just How but again, but worse. He does have at least some interesting writing though, with being stuck in Leon's shadow. But I can't believe you would drag How when Trace is right there. Alright, let's double down on Linoon. Never mind. Both our attacks fizzle. That's not good. They deserve 1,000 years in the torture chamber for saying Urbane and Tawny are bad. Exactly. 1,000 years at least. Alright, heal. Who's Trace? If you have to ask, that's how I know you don't know who the worst rival is. Fill their room with spiders? No, I can't touch the spiders. Trace is the rival from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and he's worse blue. I say that as someone who doesn't even dislike Trace. There's no universe where Trace is a better rival than Tawny. Or How, or even Hop. All right. I think we've got this. We're stabilized now. You guys should also get sent to the torture chamber for your opinions on Hop and How. Hey, I'm not even saying Hop is bad. I'm just saying Hop is worse than How. But I don't mind either of them. Of all the things wrong with Sword and Shield, the rivals aren't one of them. Okay, Marnie is kind of whatever. Marnie doesn't do anything. And it's a shame. Marnie could be a really cool character, but she's just not existent. BD and Hop both have good arcs. Marnie just doesn't get to do much of anything. Okay, we beat this loser. Get him out of my face. I hate this guy. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You stomped us good. Yeah, because you're a loser. So long as you're around, Ori's future is safe. Yeah, you've done absolutely nothing but sit on your ass and eat all day. So good job, man. Get out of my face. I hate that guy. I actually hate Willy. I still cannot believe someone was like, this should have been the rival. What are you talking about? He's a generic NPC. And a bad one at that. Bro brought 4 freaking Zigzagoons in Coliseum. Pierre, Marnie's brother, does more in the story than her. Yeah, Pierce does, Pierce has post-game relevance. Marnie was just there to be stand there and be cute, unfortunately. I would agree, except I hate her haircut. I hate the half-shaved head thing that people do. I don't understand that. It looks stupid. I will never understand that hairstyle. Okay. Let's reorganize the team a little bit. I think we could use some restructuring because we've been struggling a little bit. And then I think we'll open wave 3 of our things. In fact, I'm gonna organize this and I'll open wave 3 for you guys while I do. So let's go ahead and current waves. We are now on to wave 3. So you guys can now pick Pokemon from wave 3. And those would be these guys. So take a look at those while I do some box organizing real quick. And decide who's on the team again. I think Suki's seen a lot of use lately, so we're gonna let her take a break. I think Zunny can take a break again. Oh, Carlo Ghost with the Pokemon prize ticket. I will add that for you real quick. You are now at 4 tickets. Let's go. 4 tickets. All right, I'm gonna bench Zunny, Suki, Reap Savoir, and well, actually, yeah, we'll get Arania in. We'll bring Mitch back, and we'll bring... Oh, actually, we'll leave the last slot open so we can go get Togepi. We do have to go grab the Togepi. Okay, so those are our Wave 3 Pokemon, and hopefully you guys have gotten a chance to look those over if there's any that you want. If not, that's cool. Don't feel obligated to pick up a Pokemon from every wave. But let's pop back. And let me fix the audio. There we go. So we will go back and grab Togepi, and then I guess we should head to Cipher, or not Cipher, to Snag'em. All right, outskirt stand, let's go grab Togepi. And this Togepi, because it does belong to Hordell, oh, Pokespot. We'll go check that in a minute. Because the Togepi does belong to Hordell, we will be returning it to him, so that's why this one is not available to claim. Otherwise, I probably would have claimed it myself. Thank you so much. Please take care of it. Brandy accepted Hordell's Shadow Togepi. Okay, there you go. Please purify my little guy for me. It has Hustle. Why do I always get Togepis with Hustle, dude? Always Hustle. Every day they're hustling. Okay. Let's check the spot monitor and see where we're going. Nope. Oasis. Okay. Oasis has, in my opinion, the least exciting batch of Pokemon. Although we did have to grind that for quite a while to get Phanpy for pickup. I did that off stream. I say quite a while. It was done in like 2 hours, which isn't too bad. Speaking of, there's another Phanpy. The other Pokemon at the Oasis are... Oh, this one's level 20. This would have been great to get when I was grinding them. I kept getting level 12s, and I had to grind them to level 21. This would have been super helpful. What was I saying? All right, the Oasis Pokespot Pokemon are Phanpy, Surskit, and Hoppip, which is the least exciting batch in my opinion. I think the best of them is probably Phanpy, but... What I'm curious about, I think I know, or maybe not know, but I wouldn't be surprised if Dreamy, when Dreamy comes back, if Dreamy claims Paris. We'll see if my hunch is correct. It would fit the mushroom theme that Dreamy has going. All right, get caught. No, stay in the ball. You silly little Lafant, stay in the ball. Dude, what is this? This Phanpy is cracked. Oh, I didn't mean to Toxic a second time. That wastes a turn. All right, I think I'm gonna swap to a Great Ball after this. I was trying to use up our regular Pokeballs because they're not as good, but I do want to still catch this. It just saves me headache later on. All right, Great Ball, go. Brandy runs to the ranch where Bucktooth Hank has the animals. He hurries as he hoped for the sheep to be okay. What happened to the sheep that it's not okay? That's sad. Alright, cool. Phanpy is caught. Still no glance at Bonsly yet. And let's head to the HQ lab and we'll put Togepi in the chamber. Oh. Alright, Carlo Ghost has claimed a Pokemon, and that is the biggest thing you have ever redeemed. You have claimed Sableye. Gulost. OT for Carlo. We will add that. Thank you for the claim, and that also gives you a first prize ticket. So let me bump that up. Let me just double check, right? It's 1 prize ticket for that. Thank you so much for the redeem, Carlo Ghost. Where's my stuff? There it is. Quick guide. Quick guide. Claiming your first Pokemon is, yes, 1 times ticket. So I added that. You are at 5 tickets now. And you have claimed the Sableye. I'm not surprised. I expected Sableye to be the first Pokemon claimed in Wave 3, so that is very unsurprising. Oh, nope, that's not right. All right, claimed by Carlo. Carlo Ghost. And it's Gulost. Gulojost is how we spell it. Got it. Paste without formatting. There we go. And any specific Pokeball you wanted in or anything? Gotta go with the bit. Fair enough, fair enough. First time nicknaming a Pokemon? No worries. That you actually nicknamed it the same way I would nickname it. So I'm a fan. That's how I nickname mine. Mine are a lot of words that are like two different words mashed together and then like corrupted a little bit with the spelling. So I vibe with it. Any ball? Gotcha. Any ball. Who do we swap out for Togepi? We need our strongest soldiers on the job here to save Togepi. Ghoul and Ojo. Where's... Oh, right. Togepi's in the party. Ojo is Spanish for eyes. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm fine with... Actually, is there a less popular Pokemon in here? No. Wow, Roselia is barely purified. Oh, okay, I see why. If I put Roselia in a different chamber... Oh, and Brisk has claimed Marzana the Lunatone. All right. That puts you at 4 claims, I think, right? Right, Brisk? But you also gain a bonus ticket for claiming a discounted Pokemon. So that puts you at 10. You are now the leader on tickets. Actually, you already were, but now you're even further ahead. Marzana the Lunatone. Is that also for Brisk Deer? No change on the trainer name or anything? Keep it as Brisk Deer. Gotcha. Just want to check, just in case you decided you wanted to claim it for someone else. Lunatone was another of the Pokemon that I thought of as being kind of Banoi coded. Here, let's swap. You can swap there. You swap there. Willow can swap with Pineco. And then since you've... Oh, is Marzana already in the chamber somewhere? Yes, Marzana's already in the chamber. Cool. All right, yeah, but remember, Brisk, I think you're up to 4 Pokemon claimed, so you've only got 2 more. Right, you've got Lunatone, Roselia, Spinarak named Spelunky, and Orania the Poochyena. So Lunatone looked kind of deathly. Lunatone is one that I thought was kind of bunny-coated because rabbits are associated with the moon in a lot of folklore. Let's save, by the way. I haven't saved in a while. Just in case anything happens. Cool. Oh, and also, hold on. Let me clean this up a little bit. Let's remove that, and let's move Nose Pass over. And we will replace Sableye with the grayscale version. There we go. So that one has been claimed. There we go. There we go. All right, to the Snag'em hideout now. Oh, we got a letter. Trest from Phenac City. Invitation to the Realgam Coliseum. Randy, I trust you've been well. I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Realgam Coliseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. So we can go there, but the trainers in that Coliseum are like level 40. We will actually get stomped if we go there, so not a good idea. Actually, I need to go get a, add one more Pokemon to our team. Who should we add in? Looking at our team, maybe we should get Paddington in here. I won't use Paddington yet, but we could bring Paddington in just in case, because Paddington is one of our stronger Pokemon. Oh, and the spot monitor is also going off, so we'll check that in a minute. Yeah, can we get Paddington? Where did I put you? Paddington was down here helping purify Rotund. There you go. Paddington is level 29. Very powerful. Actually, I kind of want Reaps of War back in here. No, it's fine. I'll just move Carvana over to help with Rotund. Oh, actually... There we go. Make a drink specifically for Arania, or make a drink you can make repeatedly for the femboys in the movies. You should make one called, like, Femboy Fever. For all the femboys of the world. God, I wish that was me. I think a femboy drink would be like pink and blue or purple or something. Pinkish blue or purple. Are you a new recruit seeking to join Team Snag'em? Or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see. Team Snag'em, Agrev. Have to make it super fruity, somewhat sour, with a maraschino cherry. Put 2 cherries. Nah, I bet you'd get in trouble if you put too many cherries on there. 2 cherries because femboys have 2 cherries. I'll shut up. Let's see. Newts is gonna Shockwave, and then we'll Thunder Murkrow as well. 1 cherry's enough. That's fair. You don't want to run out. I want to see it. It sounds interesting. Ooh, Murkrow gets zapped. Let's go. Murkrow's a cool Pokemon. I'd like to shiny hunt Murkrow too. Even though I don't love its shiny palette, honestly. I don't know. It's one of those pink shinies if I recall correctly. Maybe they made it more purple in modern games. Can't confirm, do indeed have to. Let me look at Murkrow actually. It's more purple in the modern games actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, and like Gen 3 it was like pink. Gen 4 it's very pink. Gen 5 it's very pink. Gen 6 it's still pretty pink. Same with Gen 7. Gen 7 it is pink. It's more of a pinkish purple in Gen 7. But in Gen 8 it does look more of a deep, no, not deep purple, but more of like a purplish. It's still pinkish, but it's more purple. All right, let's hit a Thunder. Get tons of Fanboy customers. If you do, send them my number. Dude, I live in a cute boy desert. It's sad. Da 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 da. Ba ba dum bum bum ba da 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 da. Oh no, not our evasion. Morph's evasiveness fell. Morph's evasiveness fell. Run, Morph, run. Yeah, I'm 100% not surprised that Sableye was the first Pokemon claimed from this wave. Because when I thought about the Pokemon that would be claimed the fastest, I was thinking like Vulpix, Ralts, which was correct as well, Sableye. Those were like the ones that I thought would be like the top ones claimed. You see 1 or 2 femboys a week? I'm jealous. I want to see femboys. There's none here. I'm sad. So glad you got here when Sableye got open. Yeah, I was also thinking if Teal dropped by, Teal would have claimed it, because that's Teal's favorite Pokemon. Let's just keep doubling down on Absol. The Oddish isn't that intimidating, so we'll just ignore it for now. Mist of Thunder, of course. Thought you'll be missing out on it. Were you planning to pick it up if it was available from the start? Sorry, Teal. I haven't seen Teal in a while. I hope they're doing okay. Surprised Carlo redeemed. Yeah, I was as well. I thought maybe if Carlo redeemed one, it would be either Sableye if it was available, or maybe Golduck. Hoping Teal is doing okay. Yeah. Probably just busy with, like, school stuff. Alright, now we can start dealing with Oddish. Absol whipped up a Whirlwind. Oh no, he's using the worst move in the game. He's using Razor Wind. Someone stop him. I think we'll live even if he gets it off. Rip Absol. Dad got your did get your eyes on it, but you were busy with school stuff, didn't think you'd make it. That's fair. Shift is starting, gonna lurk and make femboy drinks that you'll be able to sneak in for tonight. Alright, thanks for lurking, Brisk, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get one that you like, though. That was my hope, was that everyone who dropped by the streams would be able to get at least one Pokemon they like during this. Ooh, nice hit, Morph. Good job. Oh, stream looks like it's struggling again. Yep. Good job, OBS. You are the program ever. Don't get poisoned. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I might have to do some grinding on Mount Battle off stream. We'll see. The game is not meant for you to really run like a diverse team, like of like 10 different Pokemon, like what we're doing with the claims, where I'm trying to rotate in multiple people's Pokemon. But oh, Pistachio's evolving. Let's go. Pistachio. Pistachio. It's a very Italian Ralts. Once you evolve, you'll become a nice Spumoni. Pistachio evolved into Curlia. Let's go. That makes it definitely more usable. It's still very weak, but it'll get there. You know what you're doing with your Pokemon. I hate to admit it, but you've wiped me out. We could use your toughness. Come, join Team Snag'em. We're always on the lookout for outstanding talent. Thanks, dude. Pistachio's still funny for a Ralts. It's a good name. Okay, we can't go through there. Okay, everyone is mostly the right level. Let's swap Morph with Arania, and we'll take the Amulet Coin and put it on Arania for now. I want to be always using the Amulet Coin, even if it makes my team a little weaker. Because being able to afford different balls and revives and stuff is just like super important. Ooh, 3 Ultra Balls. Speaking of, that's good. That saves us some money. Oh, I'm surprised they don't attack you as soon as you walk by them. Ah, Brandy! Darn it! You came to get the snag machine back. Team Snag'em Jetto. Sounds like a Star Wars character name. I am the Master Jetto of the light. What are they called? The Jedi. That's probably why I'm thinking it sounds like a Star Wars character. It sounds like Jedi. I called them I was almost gonna call them the Light Walkers. That's not right. That's a combination of lightsaber and Skywalker. All right, Arania, go get him. Chomp. Bum ba bum ba dum ba bum ba da ba dum ba da. Oh no, Coffee used Thief and stole our leftovers. Oh no, it didn't steal our leftovers. Do we have Sticky Hold? We do, we have Sticky Hold. Let's go. That's the first time that has like ever come up probably in a playthrough. That's crazy. Sticky hold prevented the thief from working. Sticky hold gaming. Most gamers have a sticky hold. Newts is actually a pretty good tank in this place because there's a lot of poison types. And Newts resist some. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, Newts is actually like a surprisingly decent bulky wall here. Gulpin. Evolves at 26. Okay, we're actually close to getting Swalot then. Cool. That'll help a lot. Part of our issue is just a lot of the Pokemon we've got right now are just not fully evolved. Once they're evolved, they'll be able to put up a bit more of a fight. Newts with leftovers actually goes kind of crazy as a wall. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn on the light. I really need to get a light that's closer to my room. When I move, I'll probably do that. Your friend chose the name. Nice. It's pretty fitting, oddly enough. It's got that green color. Would also fit well for C-Dot. No one has claimed the C-Dot. I'm surprised more people aren't claiming the Pokemon for their OCs or anything. Could go with that, well, with anything green and small. True, true. Let's see. Guess we go Sludge and then Bite. Chomp. Gulpin could have been Pistachio, but it's going to evolve into Swalot. I'm actually kind of surprised we're using the Swalot, to be honest. But it's been doing good work. It's like been surprisingly solid. It's not like the greatest Pokemon of all time, but it's been doing some... It's been being helpful. Newts. Ah, it's not going to work unless we put targets to sleep. Yeah, give me your money. I need it. Gotta buy more bowls. I've already taken the snag machine to the boss. Gonzap's mighty tough. Uh-oh. Spot monitor's going off. Alright, we'll leave and come back. Oh, we've got two. We've got one at Rock and one at Oasis. I forgot we had one at Rock. Let's jet. We gotta hurry. I'll come back to heal. I don't care right now. I would actually be fine if one of these is Munchlax and one of these is Bonsly. Oh no! All the snacks were eaten. Oh, that's sad. First time we failed an encounter. I just forgot about it. Oh, here's the Bonsly. Oh, and there's another spot monitor going off. At the cave as well. Okay. But once this is done, I can actually remove all the snacks from this location and put them in the other place. All right, so if I recall correctly, you have to go very slowly to sneak up on the Bonsly. Captured Bonsly. Let's return it to its owner. Yo, Brandy, it just figures. It would take you to find that lost Bonsly. We collected data using ONBS's resources, but we couldn't find a trace of it. We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. Oh, this is the old man. We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. My granddaughter and Bonsly are overjoyed. See for yourself. Yay, thank you. I believed in you. Bonsly! Bonsly could be pistachio. This is something that stands for our gratitude. Please accept it. Randy obtained the Bonsly card. It's a special Battle Bingo card, you see? You can use it for Battle Bingo games at the Real Game Tower. It's an event that's not open to everyone. Oh no, the receptionist will know what to do if you flash that card at the registrations counter. I'm sure you'll enjoy battling with Bonsly. Thank you again, we must be leaving now. So yeah, that lets you actually play with Bonsly in this game, even though it's not an actual capturable Pokemon, because it didn't actually exist back in Gen 3. It lets you play with it, which is actually kind of cool. I miss when Pokemon used to like do little things like that to tease the next generation of Pokemon. And now, more importantly, because we caught the Bonsly, it won't show up at Pokespots and steal the snacks, which is very helpful. Because otherwise, there's a chance of it showing up in place of a Pokemon when we go there. So I wanted to get that knocked out ASAP. I love the little Eevee hood. I keep glancing at it. I'm like, oh, I'm Eevee. I've got other ones too. I've got the person who made this is giving them out for free, which is really cool. To celebrate Legend ZA's release. That's also how I got the little plushie. I've got other plushies, and I'm getting the other hoods too. Right now they've released Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon, and I think Glaceon and Leafeon I got today. And I've got all the plushies as well. Oh, what have we got here? Zubat. Lame. Oh, geez, big. There we go, we got Swablu too. Oh no, we killed it! Oh, Newt, you're too strong! Newt, you're too strong! Oh no! Cute Swablu, yes. I love Swablu. Swablu's so freaking adorable. What a little guy. Oh, and Togetic is here too. Pistachio leveled up as well. I just feel bad. I was gonna get that Zubat, but that's okay. I can retrieve these now. We can take the Pokesnacks back from here and the Oasis, and we can put them back on the Rock Poke spot, since that's the one I care about. Cool. Hi, Tenshibi. Look at all the friends we've got now. All the friendly friends. Alright, let's refill this. Place 9 Pokesnacks. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, back to snag 'em. Alright, are our Pokemon healed, or do they... Yeah, they're good. They're good to go. Okay. Trying to remember what all locations are in here. No items here. We want to find all the items as well. Oh, this is the right way to go to fight Gonzap, I think. Who we don't want to fight yet. We want to find the other items and level up our Pokemon a little bit more, because Gonzap is actually pretty tough. Oh, we got the Psychic TM. We could teach that to Pistachio. But I think it learns Psychic naturally. Let me double check that. I think it learns it pretty fast, too. I think it's like 28. Gen 3 learn set. Yeah, it learns Psychic. Oh no, it learns Psychic at 26. Okay, so we shouldn't use the Psychic TM on Pistachio because it's going to learn it anyway. It's kind of a waste. But we'll save that. There's... Someone could use that, I'm sure. That's a good TM for someone. But that is a great find, TBH. TBH Brandy. Let's grab this. Ooh, 2 revives. I'll take those. That's good. If you join up right now, you'll not only get the day's wages, but also a commuting allowance, and even a box lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good, huh? Why you can't butt into a job interview. This is what you'll get. Team Snag'em goal it. Remoraid and Octillery, okay. Newts and Orania. We might want to swap Orania. It's not doing a whole lot here. But we can Shockwave on Octillery. Oh, this guy's got 5 Pokemon. Okay. Let's get Morphin. Bum ba bum ba dum ba ba da 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 da. All right, let's double down the Octillery. I'm not that worried about the Remoraid right now. Yeah, it doesn't do too much damage. So we'll double down on artillery. Or miss. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, that's a little bit more. That's a little bit more damage. Okay. Would have been great if Morph had hit there. That's part of why I want to get levels on Morph. He'll be a lot better when he gets Thunder Punch. Alright, hang in there, Newts. Another missed Thunder, are you kidding? Well, you wouldn't have gotten hit in the face if you had hit either of your Thunders. Alright, Body Slam instead. There we go. There we go. That takes care of the artillery. Oh, wow. He actually did counterpick me. I thought about it. I was like, he might... I was like, I should maybe use a different move besides Shockwave in case he sends out a ground type. And I was like, no, he won't do that because he's got 2 water types. It's probably another water type. He counterpicked me. Okay, that's a bad matchup for both our guys. Let's get Mitch in, and let's swap in Orania. Effect Spore? No. Dang. Remoraide's lock-on missed. That's so funny. I didn't know before this that lock-on even could miss. Alright, we'll start using Bite. Weaken the Remoraide a little bit. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good damage. Hit a Mega Drain. Poison Sting. Don't poison us. We don't have Poison Heal yet. That's not till next gen. Actually, is Poison Heal... Yeah, Poison Heal's Gen 4, and I think Gen 5 it gets Technician. Alright, let's double down the Sand Slash. Ooh. Not necessary, actually. Good job. Hi Mel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're in the Snag'em hideout. I mean, you probably knew that. You know that better than anyone. You know this game better than most. Alright, we'll hit a Brick Break on Loudred. And let's just double down on Loudred and get it out of here. Knocked down by Brick Break. Didn't hear what was said prior to the ad, but love the costume. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's really cute. I'm Eevee Boy. I'm Eeboy Boy. Crawdon. Mitch has a great matchup against Crawdon. Yeah, let's finish off the Remoraide now. Good job. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, and Mel has claimed another ticket. Let's add that to your list. Mel is at 6 tickets. Let's go. 6 tickets. Love a good ticket. Fair. Oh, and thank you for the Hydrate Super Plush Lord. Almost need to go get another water bottle. You guys have been keeping me very hydrated this stream. Thank you. What the? What's with your toughness? Nope, no way. I'm not letting anyone tougher than me join Team Snag'em. Oh, spot monitor's responding again. Okay. I came out because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy my lunch. What is this place all about anyway? All right, let's grab this. Ooh, a rare candy. We'll take it. Oh my god, this guy's in the way. I wish when he got defeated, he would move off to the side a little bit. Oh. Swinub is also ready to be purified. I'm not going to make that a huge priority, though, because no one claimed the Swinub, so... It's not as big of a deal. I'm trying to get the Pokemon that you guys claim purified, like, ASAP, so that we can actually get them, like, in the mix. But ones that are unclaimed, I'm kind of putting on the back burner. Alright, Rock Poke Spot. Come on, Trapinch. Trapinch. Oh, no, it's Gligar. I like Gligar. Gligar's pretty sick. This is actually my favorite Pokemon from this Poke Spot. You don't have Poison Heal yet, so I can Toxic you. What got claimed today? So far today, only Lunatone and Sableye have been claimed. I can pull up the list while I fight this guy. So it's not going to be that exciting. I'm just going to throw some Great Balls at it. But that's what's currently available. And again, remember, you guys can claim for people other than yourselves as well. You can also claim for friends, family, or even your OCs if you'd like. So if there's a Pokemon you think fits one of them, you can do it for that as well. It broke out of the ball, by the way. It's a level 10 Gligar. What do you mean I'm struggling to catch this thing? Didn't you get Carvana? Did you get Carvana? Let me double check. Did I just forget that? You did catch Carvana. You're right. I forgot to remove that from the list. Thank you. I will remove that. Thank you for letting me know. I just forgot to remove that from the thing. I had it written down in the in my big list, my document, but I just forgot to remove it from the screen. You remembered the fish. Yeah, Feral the Carvana is what you claimed. I'm actually a big Sharpedo fan. Sharpedo's a sick Pokemon. Underrated. 3 then, or is it 2? I think you're up to 3. Let me double check. You have claimed Bonfire the Houndour, Feral the Carvana, and Rotund the Seal. So yes, you're at 3. 3 out of 6. You forgot about Rotund. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, this Gligar's giving me issues. I'm gonna swap back now. But if you need me to bring it back, I can bring the screen back if you need it. But for now, I figured... Oh! You want the Growlithe named Borf? 2 fire types. Let's go. Same trainer name. You still want to keep Mela as the trainer name? Borf. 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 It's a very good name for a dog. Borf. There we go. Yish. Gotcha. Picking Pokemon with sentimental value. Nice. That's good. Also, I'm gonna Ultra Ball here. Any specific Pokeball you want me to try and catch it in? Any other notes, like don't evolve it or anything? Let me know. Let me know if you want it to remain unevolved or anything like that. Any work? Gotcha. There we go. +1 Poke Snack. All right, so you have claimed a Borf. In fact, let me add that to the thing so I don't forgore. Borf. Borf. So you are at 4 now. I think you and Brisk are both at 4. So just keep that in mind with the upcoming Pokemon. And if I recall correctly, the final Pokemon from the Lotto, gee, I wonder what it could be. It's down there dancing. If I recall correctly, that one doesn't count as part of your 6. So if you win that, it doesn't interfere with that. Bum ba-dum. All right, back to Snagum's hideout. Let me just double check what I wrote in the rules. I'm pretty sure I said that the Lotto Pokemon doesn't count towards it. The prize Pokemon does not count towards the 6 claim limit. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh. Eepy. I spent too much time today grinding encounters on shiny Larvitar. That's why I want Trapinch, by the way, so that if I want Medicham in the future, I can go for the Meditite shiny as well. Team Snagum is on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for taking the fight to Cipher's hideout. We'll hire anybody, even kids, if they're strong. Oh, geez, he's attacking. I thought he was being friendly. Team Snagum Hobble sent out Girafarig and Smeargle. Bonfire is your brother's favorite Pokemon. Feral, your dad always used because he loved dark types. Rotund was a good alternative for ice coverage if we never used Spheal. And Growlithe, your dad loved to use just for funsies. Plan one more for upcoming and maybe one of the deals later. Gotcha. Very cool. Oh, audio. Thank you. Thank you, Plush Lord. I forgore. Let's just go Sludge on you and bite the Girafarig. Taunt. Ooh. Newts fell for the taunt. Yeah, if I were picking, if I just picked 6 of my choice, I mean, I did pick some of them. I would have gone Duskull, Mawile, Salamence, which I took. I took all 3 of those. And then I would have also taken Ralts. Who else would I take? Who would I take besides Ralts? I should take a look and see what others I would have taken. Maybe Roselia. Maybe Primeape. Primeape is a good one. With Annihilate now. Maybe Altaria. And maybe Executor or Snorlax for Lucas. I did consider that, but like I started thinking about maybe claiming one of those 2 for Lucas, but I'd already made the assets and I'd already decided which 3 I was claiming, so taking a 4th one I just felt like, I'll leave it for you guys. It would have thrown off the balancing of the order of these things, so. There we go, Urania hits level 25. +3, +3, +1, +2, +2. Pretty good. But yeah, there's some cool Pokemon in this game. I like it. There are a few I wish had been from Colosseum in this game so that you guys could have picked them as well. There's some ones from Colosseum I think you guys would have liked, but that's okay. Why did I Toxic the Pelipper? Am I stupid? I might be stupid, guys. That was not my intention, but... Oh, because of Torment, that's why. I should have just gone Sludge instead. That's okay, let's get Pistachio in. Pistachio is gonna attack this guy. Get out of there, Urania. Are any of you guys thinking you might want me to trade these Pokemon up and then eventually trade them to you in a few years? Genuine question. I'm curious if any of you guys want a Pokemon from this game with Brandy's original trainer ID. Yeah. So I'm definitely open to it. All right, let's go Shock... Oh, right, no Shockwave. Let's go Encore, I guess. And hit a Confusion. Seismic Toss. Ooh, hang in there, Pistachio. You just gotta hit him. Ooh, that did way less than I was hoping. Alright, but it is using Seismic Toss again. So at least we know what it's gonna do now. I should still get Pistachio out so he can get some experience. Let's bring in Paddington. Paddington hasn't seen anything for a while. Probably a bad idea with a fighting type, but it's encored into Seismic Toss, so it doesn't matter. There he is. There she is, Paddington. She was gone all last stream, so it's cool to see her again. Sounds fun, but you don't know if you're able to. Yeah, the only real requirement is I'm doing it for people who like show up and stream like pretty regularly, so it's not like someone who I don't know. Because I don't want to trade it up and then someone not be there for me to return it to them, you know? And other than that, the only other real requirements are it's going to take a while because I've got to trade it up alongside Togetic, which will take a while. And then also have to be willing to have to be able to trade in like one of the modern games. Those are the only other requirements. All right, let's hit a return. Get him, Paddington. Oh, good job. Paddington's a beast. Paddington is probably an A tier. I think currently our best Pokemon are probably Paddington, Bonfire, and Mitch. And then below them in like the A tier are probably Zunny, Newts, Morph, and maybe Arania. I'm surprised at how much Gulpin has contributed, to be honest. Excellent, you've made the grade. We'll battle no longer. Sweet. I'm an honorary member of Team Snag'em. Again. I'm back in the team. Let's go. Bum, ba, 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 ba. I was actually thinking about that. In the future, I was thinking about maybe having a redeem where for a bunch of channel points, I would breed a Pokemon for you. And then for even more channel points, I'd breed a shiny for you. I'm not sure what the fair amounts for those would be, but they sound like a fun little redeem I could do for you guys who are here very frequently, you know? Give you something to work towards. Then you could have a Brandy Pokemon. What? You're raiding Team Snag'em's hideout? That takes guts. I've also thought about for like future shiny hunts where I could potentially phase on the Pokemon, having some kind of redeem where you guys can like claim one of the shinies that I don't need. I think those would be fun. I'm not sure how to set it up yet though. Let's get the Apom first. What other moves does Arania learn? I should check that. Okay, we're getting... Swagger at 27 doesn't help us too much. Scary Face actually could be nice in a double battle format. Takedown... Taunt, Crunch at 47, and Thief at 52. What other moves does Arania get? Dig, which unfortunately we got rid of. I really wish Brisk hadn't said to get rid of Dig, but it's my fault for asking. Yeah, Arania doesn't have a great move pool, to be honest. Pretty weak move pool overall. Shiny stock value go crazy. Yeah, I like shiny hunting in general, so it's fun to me. Alright, let's get this Apom out of here, dude. I'm really hoping Newts can evolve soon. I know I could just pop a rare candy, but you know, Volbeat. Really, dude? Okay. I was watching an Emerald Hardcore, or Emerald Kaizo Hardcore Nuzlocke that I've been watching from one of my favorite content creators. And in one of the runs, he actually used a Volbeat, and it did like a lot of work, actually. It was crazy. It was getting like Silverwind Omni boosts. It did like 2 in a row in one battle. It was actually surprisingly cool. As someone who does not like Volbeat at all, and it's one of my least favorite Pokemon, it was kind of sick to see Volbeat pop off. It's always nice when you see like an underrated Pokemon like pull off some cool strats, you know? Oh, there was another one I saw that was crazy. There was another strategy I saw, and it was sick. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think I wrote it down, actually. Let me see. Oh, right. It was in Emerald Kaizo. It was the enemy team had Wobbuffet and a Pokemon with Perish Song on Lapras. And the player used Skill Swap to steal Wobbuffet's Shadow Tag and turn the trap around on them. It was super sick. That was like one of the coolest strategies I've ever seen. Man, this week is gonna be busy. I'm worried. I've got too many things going on this week. I wanted it to be like just Halloween games, but I've got Halloween streams, but I've got a lot of stuff going on. Life just happened to line up really bad this year. Just happened to have bad timing. I've got a doctor appointment this week. I've got my therapy appointment. Not fun. We'll figure it out. Gotta finish your homework. All right, bye, Carlo Ghost. Thanks for dropping in, and thank you for doing a redeem. I appreciate it. Best of luck with your homework. You got this. All right, hang in there, Newts. Uh-oh. Don't die. Okay, good. I need Newts to survive so that we can evolve. Please. Please, please, please. There we go, good. Good, good, good. Oh no, we're a little bit of XP short. All right, color change made it a poison type. Okay, it missed. I'm gonna get Newts out now. We're gonna get Mitch in. We'll bite, and then Mitch will brick break and finish it. Not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Exactly. That was literally the thing I said when I saw that strat. It was so cool. Literally one of the coolest things I've ever seen in like a Nuzlocke or something. All right, here comes the Mach Punch. Pow! Took him out. Good job. Let's go. Newts will evolve now. Hooah! Newts is evolving. Let's go. All right, Newts has evolved into Swalot and wants to learn Body Slam. What's our stats look like? Oh, I wish I could check. Let me get a good idea for Swalot's stats. Okay, its attack and special attack are actually equal. Neither of them are particularly good, but both of them are equal. I actually kind of like being a mixed attacker here. I feel like we actually keep what we got. I like the current moveset. Back in the old days, just saying that the Team Snag'em name made even crying kids shut up instantly. Now we can't even beat a kid. Oh, yeah, let's check our stats here. Quirky nature. Slightly higher physical than special attack, okay. Shockwave, Encore, Sludge, and Toxic. Yeah, Newts has put in a lot of work. Let's let Morph Pop back in. Let's not go that way yet. Oh, Purify. Oh, Spelunky the Spinnerack is ready to be purified. We'll go grab that later. That was one of Brisk's claims. Can't be helped because we haven't made much money lately. What? Well, I was feeling sorry for myself, an intruder appeared. Team Snag'em Gaply. Adios. And Beautifly. Let's see. Guess we'll Thunder the Beautifly, and we'll bite Ariados. I should probably swap Arania out, actually. Ooh, let's go. Beautifly taken out. Zapped out of the sky. Good hit. Gaply sends out Sneasel. Hits a Scary Face. Ooh. Alright, let's drop Arania. Oh, Scary Face doesn't hit both targets. Okay. In that case, Scary Face probably isn't worth it for Arania. If I want a lower speed, I'll just use Thunder Wave. Not Reflect! Oh no! Oh no! Well, we don't even care about Reflect because we hit with Thunder and it killed. Let's go Morph. Level 26. Gaply sends out Delibird. Can Thunder... Oh, no. Thunder that as well. And surprise! We don't care about Reflect either because we got Brick Break. Let's break some bricks. Ooh, Icy Wind. Icy Wind is actually sick. Ooh, big damage. Hang in there, Mitch. I believe in you. The wall shattered. It's super effective. Aha! Brick Break. I love Brick Break. I feel like it's an underrated move. There should be more moves that interact with the dual screens. I think it'd be sick if like Phantom Force could like break screens or something. Same with, or ooh, Spatial Wrench should destroy screens. That'd be awesome. And Pistachio is learning Psychic. Let's go. I'm just gonna replace Confusion. I don't see any universe where we need Confusion over Psychic, so. There we go. Pistachio learned Psychic. Oh no, not Peck. Oh, you attacked the wrong Pokemon with Peck. Okay, I don't care. Maybe I shouldn't have paralyzed here because we're gonna get synchronized. Yep. Oops. That's okay. I'm just making it easier for Morph to hit Thunder next turn. And let's get Mitch out. Let's bring Pistachio in. Get extra experience for Pistachio so that we get closer to evolving. There we go, good. Xatu goes down. Pistachio got some good experience out of that. Whoa! You wait, we'll get our spot in the sun back. Is Arania holding the amulet coin? Yes. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with this. I'm with Team Snag'em, but I don't have a snag machine, so I've never snagged anything yet. You understand how pathetic that makes me feel? Okay, we got a bad matchup here on both ends. Let's get Mitch in. Huh. None of our guys are great here. Actually, I'm gonna keep Arania in. I'm gonna use Heal Bell to remove the paralysis on Mitch. Let's go. A bell chimed. Rhyhorn used Fury Attack. Hang in there, Arania. Alright, let's Mega Drain the Rhyhorn. And Arania will swap for Paddington, I think. It's only been 4 hours. It feels like we've been going longer. That's chill, that's chill. I'd like to get Reaps of War back in as well. We got a lot of Pokemon in the rotation now. It's a little difficult to keep everyone going, but we'll see. Yeah, let's Brick Break Stantler and Metal Claw Graveler, I guess. Good job, Mitch. Like I said, Mitch might be our MVP. Mitch is like the carry. I kind of want Zunny back in the mix too. It's hard only having 6 slots. TBH. Let's stun Spore Misdreavus and then hit with a lick. Aerial Ace, uh-oh. Oh, no, Mitch. Oh, you stun Spore missed. That's really bad. Get it, Paddington. There. Big lick. Paralysis, let's go. Don't hit Mitch. No, Mitch. Oh, they took Mitch out. Who comes in then? I guess Urania. That sucks. We don't have a great matchup into Graveler. Alright, just start using Metal Claw on Graveler, I guess. Chomp. Maybe we'll get a defense boost. Rock throw. And it hits. Ooh, big damage to Paddington. Ooh, Urania barely survives the hit thanks to Intimidate. Alright, we can finish Misdreavus here and get some damage on Graveler. Good stuff, good stuff. The Rui. Okay, Tropius. Let's get Urania out so that keep the experience. Bring in Morph. Yeah, this Golem this Graveler is just kind of an issue because Mitch went down, so we don't have a great answer to it. Rui's... Oh, there's a Shadow Pokemon. Will haunt my nightmares forever, I think. After 2,000 times seeing it while shiny hunting. Let's hit Thunder and Metal Claw. Come on, crit. No, not a crit. Ooh, Morph barely tanks it. Paddington tanks it as well. Okay, good. Oh, the Thunder missed though. Oh, that's bad. All right. Metal Claw comes out. There you go. Graveler goes down. Pistachio hit level 27. Let's go. Pistachio's about to become a goat. Oh no, Paddington! Paddington, no! Yeah, I'll send out Newts. It's so weird playing like this because you guys pick very different nicknames than what I would pick. So it's very odd having all these different names from what I would normally have. It's a fun experience though. All right, Thunder. And I guess we go Sludge for the stab. Ooh, good hit, Newts. Who says Swalot is bad? Swalot's been putting in work. All right, Tropius goes down. Let's go. Let's go.
Losing a battle hurts. It cuts me to the bone.
Speaking of the bone, I get a steak tonight.
When I joined up, the snack machine was already gone.
Yeah, that's dinner. Dinner is leftover steak from last night. I'm excited. Alright. On break. Nice. Nice, Brisk. Welcome back. Spelunky the Spinnerack just got finished purifying. I guess I can go do that real quick. Did you have anything special about Spelunky? Like, did you want me to not evolve it, or did you want it to, like anything like that? Just uploaded the Femboy drink. Let's go. Femboy drink. Femboy drink. You can evolve it. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll use it. Spinnerack isn't that helpful, but we'll purify it at least. Maybe we'll give it a little bit of time in the mix. How's everyone been? We've been all right. We're just making progress. Here we go. Spelunky will be purified. Oh, we've also got Swine up here to purify. I like Mamoswine a lot, actually. Mamoswine is a sick Pokemon. Swinub. Swinub. And it learned Ancient Power. That means it can evolve into Mamoswine right away, right? Alright, no one has claimed Swinub yet, so it'll just chill there. And here's Spelunky. Why did you name it Spelunky? Oh, it learned Dig. That is actually fitting for Spelunky. And it learned and it regained the move Refresh. How refreshing. Not a lot of customers tonight. Other bartenders taking over your shift. Nice. Named it Spelunky because it was the spider. It was in the spider name list. Gotcha. Oh no. All right, so you want her to be named Spelunky, right? I'm surprised you didn't name it for your spider OC or something. All right, Spelunky it is. Spelunky's cute. All right, let's get some more Pokemon in the purification chamber. Would Swinub be discounted? I think so. Let me check. Yes, Swinub is in the discount pool. Let me just make sure no one has claimed it and I didn't accidentally. Yeah, no one's claimed it. All right, Gligar, we're going to put you up here. Spelunky the Spinnerack is very underleveled at this point. Might not make the cut on our team, but we could bring it in and try and use it. What would be a cute name for Swinub? Your dad took you to hold a tarantula. I'd be scared. I would throw it against the wall. I'd be so terrified. Yeah, Arania's been getting a lot of love lately. Let's swap. Oh, wait. Actually, I need Arania. Nope. I hate the box management in this game. It's not very good. All right, Paddington. Oh, Paddington picked up a super potion. That's weird. All right. Arania can give us the amulet coin. Put that on Morph for now. Actually, put it on Pistachio. Spelunky can have the EXP share. Femboy bites. Nice. That's a funny name for your drink. Snowrunt is almost purified. I'd love to get Snowrunt in the mix for K-Wild. Alright, we'll put Paddington back. Arania will take a little break. Can bite the cherries in the end. Be gentle with them. Don't want to pop anything. It hurt. I think Newts has been doing a lot of work, so I'm going to let Newts take a break as well. We'll get Reap Savoir back in. We'll purify these guys. Pineco can go in. And we'll put some people in here to help purify things as well. People who aren't actively in the battles can be helping out. Like Zunny can come in here and help. This one's got really high tempo. This Voltorb is also almost purified. How's Willow? Willow's getting there. Willow's... Oh, we want to get people working on Hordel's Togepi, actually. Willow's... Yeah, Willow's barely budged, actually. Let's get someone else to help with Willow. Oh, and Joe has claimed the Swinub. For the name Hank with Kaiba. Is that Kaiba or Kiba? But thank you for claiming a discount Pokemon. And let me see. You get a extra prize ticket, right? Let me double check. Discounted Pokemon gives you one per purchase. So yes. This is Kaiba. Oh wait, no. This is Hank. Pokemon name is Kaiba, or Kiba. And you're okay with it evolving and stuff as well? You are up to 9 tickets. Let's go. You have the second most behind Brisk. Means tusk in Japanese. Gotcha. Cool. All right, let's get Swinub in the team then. It's already got Never Melt Ice, which is pretty cool. All right, we'll put Paddington on the bench for now. Although I actually want the item. No, go into the party, thank you. Yeah, I want to give like lots of Pokemon at least like a battle or two where they get to help out. But yeah, I might do some grinding on Mount Battle after this. To get just like, you know, Uh, yes, I would like to edit. There we go. I'd like to get like everyone to have a chance to do some stuff, you know? Actually, I kind of want Paddington in here. Because I wanted to get Paddington to evolve real quick. Is there someone I can bench real quick? I kind of like everyone in the team right now. All right, Reap, you'll take a brief break. After we evolve Paddington, I'm going to put her back on the bench. Thank you for the thank you for redeeming. Thank you for claiming a Pokemon. I'm actually surprised all of you are claiming it for yourself. You guys are starting to look a little careless with how many Pokemon you guys have lost. Oh, thank you for the audio reminder. Thank you. You guys are looking a little careless. You guys got jumped and lost 4 Pokemon. That's okay. Treating them as your babies. The baboos. We're going back to Snag'em's hideout. There we go. Yeah, hopefully Paddington evolves here. And then we can get Reap back in the mix. Reap will probably be on the thumbnail. Just want to assemble a fun little team. That's fair. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. Glad you guys are having fun claiming Pokemon. Or at least I'm assuming you guys are having fun. Maybe you guys are bored with it. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I'm not your mom. But I am Booster. That's not true. I'm Eevee. I'm Eevee. I'm Brain Deevee. You like it a lot. I'm glad. I thought it was a fun little way to get you guys involved in this playthrough. It's locked? What do you mean it's locked? Why is the chest locked? I can't believe that. Oh, spot monitor. Okay, we'll go do that then. Come on, we want to see Trapinch. Trapinch, 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 Trapinch. Ah! It's just Sandshrew. It's Sandshrew. No one wants Sandshrew. All right, Pistachio. Put it to sleep. We're back in the West. Oh, you missed Curly evolving? I'm sorry. I assumed you were here. I'm sorry. Yes, he has evolved into Curlia. If you want, we could leave him as a Curlia and save him. If you wanted to, if you wanted me to transfer him up, you could get him as a Gallade if you'd like. Do you want him to stay unevolved, or do you want to evolve him into Gardevoir? When did it happen? It happened in the hideout. So within like the last like hour, I think. So around the 3-hour mark, probably. And Voltorb is ready to be purified, but I don't care about Voltorb that much because no one's claimed Voltorb, right? Yeah, no one claimed Voltorb. Almost done editing VODs. When you get it done, you can rest from editing. On the first, you'll work on big video. Yeah, hang in there, Brisk. I've also got to work on the video, the fossil video that I'm working on. I wanted to get it done for Halloween, but I probably won't have time to finish it for Halloween because it also needs the... I needed to draw a thumbnail for it too. Evolve or no? I'm not sure what I would do. I mean, are you gonna want me to trade it up for you to get in like the modern games? Because if that's not something you want, then it's like it doesn't matter that much. Because Gallade isn't in this game, but if Gallade was in this game, I'd probably want to evolve to Gallade. Well, maybe. Yeah, because Gardevoir doesn't have a dual type in this game, but Gallade isn't until next gen. Huh? Kid, didn't I see you before? I forgot we didn't fight this guy. Team Snag 'em Biden. It's the Biden administration. Inner focus. Okay. Let's hit a Psychic on Crobat and also Return and try and take out Crobat. Incoming Astonish. Please don't kill. Okay. Good. Hit Return. Big damage. Good job. Pistachio hits a Psychic. Oh man, I love those animations. Good job, Pistachio. Let's go. Taken down by an intense blow. Wait, hold on. Are these both Joe's Pokemon? I didn't even realize. Are both of Joe's Pokemon on field right now? That was big damage, actually. Alright, let's take out Oddish. Ooh, almost KO'd. Almost was a one-shot. Oddish goes down. Wasn't worth very much experience, though. It is an Oddish. Makes sense. Fire Spin. Uh-oh. Brandy has a Bluebird. Yes, that's Swablu. I love Swablu. Swablu's a little guy. You don't mind either way. Canonically, it's like I'm returning them to you. So if I've evolved along the way, it wasn't up to you. That makes sense. You're in it for the plot. Gotcha. I'll have to think about it. It's definitely stronger in this game as a Gardevoir. But I like the idea of you having the option to pick when I return it to you. If it were female, I wouldn't have to make the decision. But since Pistachio did end up as a male, I have to actually think about this. Alright, Magical Leaf comes out. Oh no, Pistachio! Morph, you're up. Yeah, it is hard to juggle experience on this many Pokemon at once, I will admit. Definitely something I'll have to consider is if I want to grind off stream. Alright, let's double down the Torkoal. Didn't quite KO. Okay. Ooh, paralyzed though. Torkoal's attack missed. Alright, Torkoal goes down. Good stuff, good stuff. Dang, I was hoping Paddington would evolve here. You want to pick up the Brandivi and hug him? Aw. Brandivi. Oh no, crit! Critical! I can also put this guy on here. Oh, big. Big. Brandy boy is such a cutie. Aw, thank you. You guys are too nice to me. Thank you. Oh no, Morph! Morph, no! Oh, the Biden administration is too powerful. Go get him, Spelunky. Go get him, Spelunky. Hit him with Signal Beam. Paddington, finish it. There you go. Yeah, Paddington just barely doesn't level up. Three V's. I get it now. You were on the SS Libra when I went to get the snag machine. Okay, I got it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now. He was just agonizing over the fact he couldn't remember who I was. 3 V's also baby. Baby boy. Baby boy. Hey boy. Hey boy, hey boy. That's my Eevee sound. Okay, we want to lead Pistachio. Yeah. We might actually lose this fight. I'm gonna save beforehand because I don't want to, if we lose, I don't want to lose money. Because the money's kind of important. But there's a distinct chance we lose this fight here. So I'm gonna save. With this current team lineup that is not great, to be honest. We don't have our heady, we don't have like Bonfire or Zunny in here to help. Hey, Walkin'. That snag machine you say you went and got, what's up with it? It's too honkin' small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? But it's not because the snag machine's small, it's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap. Gonzap is so thick. Shut your yap. Bring me something so useless as this. Huh? Who's that kid there? Hey, you're that kid. He must have come for the snag machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid. Team Snag, I'm walking. Sent out Gloom and Gloom. If he had sent out Houndoom, it would have been Houndoom and Gloom. Take him home and let him evolve. Aw. What would Brandy evolve into? Alright. Whatever he feels. Okay, sleep powder mist, that's good. Whoa, look at how high Gloom jumped. Whoa, it jumped like... It jumped a bajillion feet in the air. Like, it was like 3 lengths above Wacken here. And Wacken is, I'm assuming, like, he's an average height guy, so he's like 5'8"-ish. Let's round that up to be like 6. That means that Gloom probably jumped like 18 feet in the air or something like that. Crazy. All right, Paddington, take him out. Punch! Good job. Mantine, uh-oh. Pistachio hits a Psychic to finish the other Gloom. Good stuff, good stuff. Splunky grew to 18. And in comes Fortress. Ooh, I wish I had a fire type now. Pistachio, let's get Morph in. I'd love to get Kiba in here. Oh, I forgot to name the Swinub. Oops, that's my mistake. I will go and name it after this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have a great answer for Fortress, unfortunately. Fortress just kind of walls our lineup completely. Oh no, Paddington! No, Paddington! Oh, you're supposed to evolve after this fight. I might actually use a revive just to get the experience on Paddington. I want Paddington to evolve. Splunky grew to 19. Let's go. I'm gonna Thunder, and I'm gonna use Mitch to revive Paddington. I really just want that experience back, so that Paddington can evolve. This is gonna be an eventful VOD to go through and write down what happened. Oh no, Mitch! Mitch! Oh, they're messing us up. It's almost like I should have brought more good Pokemon instead of a bunch of Pokemon that are like 5 levels below what we should have. Oh wow, that did nothing to Grumpig. Oh, Morph. Oh, we are getting messed up actually here. Oh no, Taunt. Oh no, Pistachio! I tried to use Reflect. They outplayed me. And then Pistachio dies anyway. Jeez. Yeah, we're getting messed up here. It's almost like this was a bad idea. Who would have guessed? I need something to deal with this fortress, I think, is the big issue. Paddington fell for the taunt. That's okay, we're hitting return. Doesn't quite kill. Come on, can we paralyze this fortress? Oh, ow. Oh, paralyzed! I wanted to paralyze them, not us. Do I have a full restore? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna I'll use a soda, though. Drink this, Paddington. There you go. Glug glug. Oh man, Paddington is only barely hanging on. Paralyze, please. Nope, it dug. Alright, try and take out the Grumpig. Virtually sends me a drink. Thank you. I'd love to try it. It sounds good. Oh my god, Paddington died again. Go Spelunky. Alright, Grumpig goes down at least. No, Spelunky, don't die. Alright, I'm gonna use Spelunky to revive Paddington again. Because I really want Paddington to evolve here. There we go. Fortress goes down finally, jeez. And Spelunky evolves, or levels up rather. I don't remember what level it evolves. It's in the 20s, I think. It's like 20 to 24. I don't remember what level though. Trying to take you head on was a bad idea. Oh hey, not bad. Pretty impressive if I may say so. Listen kid, why don't you join us and we'll smash Cipher together. If we snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using the snag machine, Cipher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snag'em will step up and take over. So how about it, will you join us? No, Gonzap. Not again. Never again. Alright, you mean to get this snag machine back, no matter what. Fine, you'll have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me. Oh, I don't even get a chance to go heal. I think we just take a loss here and we come back. Oh wait, did Paddington not evolve? I thought Paddington evolves at level 30. We're like 5 experience away from evolving. Are you kidding? Look at this. 134 experience away. Bahungas, what does that mean? Yeah, I think we just take a loss here. I'm not too surprised they don't let me heal, but... To be fair, I think normally... most players would have, like, a dedicated team they're using, so their team levels would be higher than this. I'm going with a really weird team, so, of letting you guys, like, swap Pokemon in and out, so... As a result, I'm trying to give everyone some screen time, and it's a bad idea, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a loss here. Canonically in the story, we didn't lose here, but... for the sake of going and evolving our stuff, we're gonna lose here, so it's fine. Hyper Beam. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Electrode uses Sonic Boom and misses, wow. Nuzleaf must recharge. Oh my god, we actually get to hit. Barely did anything, but good job. Electrode's attack missed. Nuzleaf's Hyper Beam takes out Morph, rip. Dang. Yep, Spelunky goes down. Poor Spelunky. Oh, it sent me all the way back here. That's surprising. Not where I thought it would send me. I thought it would send me back to the healing machine in the hideout, but I guess not. Also, I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's not too surprising given how beat up our team was. Squirt, blue raspberry, strawberry, fruit punch, creamer capsule, whipped cream, and 2 maraschino cherries. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not big on Squirt, but other than that, it sounds really good. I like Sprite more. But Squirt does fit the theme, so good job. It sounds good. Probably a little too much stuff for me to make, though. Alright, speaking of maraschino cherries, here's one right now. It's spherical! Spherical! Alright, the Voltorb will be transferred. Alright, let's get someone else purified in here. Oh, no, move the Sandshrew, dude. We can start purifying Noctu, I guess. Alright, let's go rename Swinub because I forgot. Let's see, name relearner, not relearner, name raiders up here. I think it was this house? No. This is not it. It's this house over here. Alright, cool. We're gonna rename Swinub to Kiba. Kiba or Kaiba, I'm not sure which. Houses and trees are so cool. It does give it a unique vibe, yeah. Kiba. Okay, like the Naruto character, gotcha. Alright, Kiba is on the team now. We got an Oranberry, wow. All right, let's get some levels here. Can you fight? You don't want to fight, okay. Oh, Snowrunt is ready to purify as well. Okay, we got some faces getting in here. Let's go grab Snowrunt. And this was K-Wild's Ping Pong. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. We're doing a good job of keeping up on the purification of these guys. I thought Brain DV was dancing. Ooh, it's got water pulse. That could be helpful, actually. I've been lacking water moves. Was it all one word? Or, no. Okay, cool. Ping pong. I'd like to get ping pong in the team too. That's the problem with this challenge. I want to give everyone's Pokemon some screen time. But it's a little difficult, you know? Actually, over in Meowth, let's get Numel in here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. I kind of want to evolve. I want to leave the option for Pistachio to evolve into Gallade open, to be honest. All right, let's put the amulet coin. I think for now, at least while I ponder this, we're gonna move, while I at least consider this, I want to move, Curlia into here to help purify some Pokemon, so it doesn't potentially evolve while I'm still debating. Where's Willow? Here we go. That'll speed you up. And that makes space for Ping Pong to join the team for a bit. Brisk, did you want Spelunky to evolve, by the way, or did you want it to say small? Small. Pokemon were real, you'd take one to work with you. If Pokemon were real, you probably would have, like, Pokemon that helped out at the bar and stuff. Probably a Shuckle. You do want it to evolve? Okie dokie. Spelunky the Spinarak, we will try and evolve. I'm not sure if we'll use it, like, the whole playthrough or anything, because Spinarak isn't super great, but we can give it some use. Shuckle. Yes, Shuckle is a Pokemon that, like, it takes and stores berries in its shell and it ferments them into juice. It's a really cool Pokemon. Shuckle is, in my opinion, a little underrated even. Used to be pretty popular, but it hasn't seen as much competitive use nowadays. Yeah, you'd probably have a Shuckle working at the bar with you to help make the juice. It sucks that the Lucky Egg isn't available until post-game in this. Brandy explained what had happened to Justy. I'm surprised they have dialogue for if you come and talk to Justy while the machine is gone. That's interesting. I see, this is serious though. Losing the Snag machine is bad news. But I'm surprised that Team Snag'em still existed. What are they going to do with the Snag machine, I wonder? Oh, I thought I could train here. I wanted to get some levels. Ball toy is ready to purify. Yeah, I thought I could train here. That's weird. They said I could train. Do I have to do it up here? Huh. Even though they said you can train here, I guess it's not available while the Snag machine is stolen. Here's the battle CD. Could be a big help if you run out of syrup. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. The theme in this place is cool. I thought we could train here and get some experience. I think we can train up here. There's like one trainer we can fight here. We need the EXP. Paddington needs to evolve, you know? Alright, we got the items here. I did remember to do that. You're here to battle? The stadium has been closed down, but would you like to have a battle with me? We'll have the run of the place now. This is a super cool stadium. I can't believe they just removed the battles here. This place is so cool looking. Why would you not want to battle in this place? Alright, Kiba and Ping Pong. Ping Pong. Feint attack. Okay, Kiba tanks that. No problem. Kiba, use ancient power. Spoink. That's not Spoink, that's Sneasel. Spoink! No, Kiba! Let's get you out of there. Oh boy, these guys, they aren't doing a lot of damage. Okie dokie, let's get Paddington in. And morph. Spoink you, psych up. All right, Paddington should evolve here. Smashed him. Like a mashed potato, it goes down. Are you kidding? That still wasn't enough to level up? I know we had 5 Pokemon splitting experience, but come on. Cotton Spore. Cotton Spore is fun, but we don't need it. Bye, Sneasel. Sneasel's sick. I like Sneasel. Alright, Paddington, we gotta level you up. We gotta evolve you. There we go. Paddington evolves. Let's go. Paddington is level 30, so it'll evolve after this fight. If you'd focus more on dark type, Sneasel would have been your favorite, tied with Saucebuck, with Dragonite being second. Yeah, Dark Ice is a cool combo. Cool trainer Equine. I simply can't get fired up without an audience. Yes, Paddington's evolving! In the story, I think in the video's story, this happens like right before Gonzap, like after defeating the other guy. This part isn't canon, but that's okay. Yay for Paddington, exactly. Doesn't it feel great to battle in this wide open like this? All right, Paddington has evolved. Look at her stats now. Impish nature, so plus defense minus special attack, if I recall correctly. 91 attack, 57 defense, 63 special defense, and 43 speed. Pretty good. And 104 HP at level 30. With Guts. Guts is great. If we really needed to, we could like pre-poison or something. It's a lot harder in this game, though, than in a mainline game. But we technically could. Or we could poison ourselves with like... Oh, yeah, if we had Newts on the team, we could have Newts poison Paddington with Toxic. And then Paddington would go crazy. We'd be putting Paddington on a timer, but... it'd do a lot of damage. Makes you want to pick up Brain DV. Why? He's just a silly guy. Hey boy. Hey boy. Hey boy. No, I can't do it. Hey boy. Where's Professor Crane? I want to tell him we fucked up and lost the snag machine. I want to see his reaction. Because he can dance, he's a silly wee. Hi, Brandy. Whoa, what happened to the snag machine? What? Team Snag'em stole it? I'd hate to think so, but if they use that snag machine for criminal purposes, there's going to be chaos. An instrument for justice can easily become a weapon if it's not used properly. Randy, you've got to get the snag machine back. That can't be allowed to fall into the hands of criminals. Pardon? Team Snag'em appeared? I thought they disappeared with Cipher years ago. They become active again? Alright, we can purify Baltoy now. Yeah, we're almost out of Pokemon to purify. We've been getting the work done on these guys. Ba ba ba. How refreshing. I hate that after you purify a Pokemon, it boots you out. You have to come back here to edit things. Alright, Zunny. Let's put you back in the team. Alright, Baltoy. Ooh, yeah, Baltoy here. Oh, we got max tempo. Let's go. We've got our first combo with max tempo. So the tempo like affects like how fast the Pokemon get purified when they're put here, and it's based off type advantage. So we can see here, Bug and Flying beats Grass, Grass beats Ground, Psychic beats Poison, and then Flying beats Bug. So it makes it like a perfect square of type effectiveness. So we've got max tempo here. The easiest way to do this is to go to the Oasis Pokespot and catch Hoppips over and over again, and then put Hoppip in all the squares, because Hoppip is super effective against Hoppip, which is super effective against Hoppip, which is super effective against Hoppip, which is super effective against Hoppip. So Hoppip, just 4 Hoppips makes a perfect square. That's the easiest way to do it, but we just came up with like a perfect square here. I wasn't particularly trying to, but that's very cool. And we're down to only 2 Pokemon to purify left, which is super effective against Hoppip, exactly. In fact, I'm gonna move you. We'll put Willow in here. There we go. That should help Willow purify faster. So I'm surprised Willow hasn't been purified yet. It might just have a really high heart meter. I'm not sure. Said it about 6 times. Willow can't be purified yet, but we're working on it. Let her boom at her pace. No, she has to do it now. 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 Bloom now or perish. We can go to Pyrite. No. No, don't tell me no. Yes. Yes. Bloom now, or when you're purified, I'll release you into the desert, and you will wander with no water. Yeah, let's go do the Pyrite Coliseum. I know we're like not doing Gonzap stuff, but I feel like the team needs some experience. We're too low level overall. Paddington is fine. Paddington can take a little breather. Paddington is like hitting like a truck now. One of our best Pokemon, I would say. Like, Paddington was already one of our best Pokemon, and now it's like, now she's leveled up, so she can do some stuff. Let's get Reap in here. We'll have Mitch here to babysit. Please be serious. Yeah, I think now's a good time to just get some level grinding on. You know? Get the levels grinded. Haxor! You're going to beat me? Not for another 1,000,000 years. Hunter Haxor would like to battle. Sent out Mareep and Wooper. Once Hollow Knight's done, I might swap this to being two a week or something. We'll see. I just got too many games we're playing through at the moment. It's really hard. Alright, Shadow Ball on Mareep. And let's go with an Icy Wind. Gonna add that to the script. If you want. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Reaps of War is like tanking like a beast. She has really good stats. Reaps of War is one of the Pokemon I want to see at least do something in the end game. Maybe not take on the final boss, but I want, when we're in the final area, I want Reaps of War to be putting in work. I want Reaps of War on at least one of the bosses in the last area to show up. We'll see. Alright, Wooper goes down. Good job, Reap. Silverwind, don't you Omni Boost, I swear. I need to look up what level Spelunky evolves. $22. Okay, almost. Oh, this guy's got baby Pokemon. We could teach Ping Pong Ice Beam. Does Glalie learn Ice Beam naturally? Glalie. Oh, it does learn Ice Beam at 34. Oh, but it doesn't evolve till 42, geez. Okay, it still gets Ice Beam at 34, so we don't need to use the Ice Beam TM. Man, that sucks. It really sucks Snorunt needs to wait that long to evolve. Reap Savor was frozen. No. Guys, you can't lose to babies. Come on. Reap, you really gotta defrost here. Come on. Oh, don't be attracted. Well, it won't attract Reap. Okay, Reap defrosted. Here comes a Shadow Ball. Whoa, scary. Taken down by an intense blow. Togepi! Oh no! Togepi! Reap is actually in a bad position here. We can't use either of these. So we'll just Helping Hand. Yeah, Togepi sad. I love Togepi. I don't want to fight Togepi. Bum ba dum bum ba down and down down and down and down. Down do 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 do. Peck. Peck, 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 peck. I was a little bird and I go peck, 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 peck. I think I'm going a little loopy. I'm hungry. Getting hungry. It's almost dinner time. After stream, I'll have dinner. All right, Reap. Hit a Helping Hand. No, ping pong! This is a female Togepi too, which is pretty rare. You'd name it Dandelion, even if it evolved? Would you keep the name Dandelion even if it evolved? Dandelion's a cute name for it. Maybe one day you'll play a game and you'll get Togepi and you'll name it Dandelion. That'd be cute. Oh no, Ping Pong! Ping Pong! You gotta kill him, Ping Pong! Get him, Ping Pong. Don't let him boss you around. Dude, come on. They're babies. They're babies. Come on. Guys, come on. There we go. It's so sad. Snorunt should not evolve at level 42 or whatever. It should be like a level 34 evolution at the latest. Peck. Togepeck. Sad Brain DV, yeah. I didn't mean to Icy Wind there. I was gonna Water Pulse. Oh my god, ping pong! Dude, stop it. Metronome, uh-oh. What'll it be? Let's go gambling. Clamp. Okay. That's sketchy. Alright, ping pong, I need you to come through and hit this guy. Here comes Water Pulse. Okay, one more. I can't believe we're losing this badly to babies. I mean, we're not losing, but I can't believe we're doing so little damage to babies. Alright, Helping Hand. And Water Pulse. This should finish it. There we go, jeez. It's about cuteness. My Pokemon have yours beat. Togepi must believe in that sad, yeah. Alright then, here goes. Chaser Noville. Cast Form and Lotad. Brotad. Go Reap Savoir and Ping Pong. At least we get healed in between fights. How many more for Spelunky to evolve? 44 experience. Okay, cool. Oh no! What? Reap Savoir was frozen again? How have we seen Reap Savoir get frozen twice in like 10 minutes? Actually, that last battle dragged on so long, it might have been like 15 minutes. I can't believe this. Actually insane. I want fries. That sounds delicious. Cast Form, use Water Gun. Nom 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 nom. I still think it's weird they never gave Cast Form a Sandstorm form. I think they should have. They should have committed. Oh, Ping Pong, hang in there. I really wish Snorunt was encountered later in the game, so it could be a higher level. Snorunt should have been like in the Cipher key lair. Pizza dog. Pizza dog. That's what Booster would be. Booster would be a pizza dog. All right, Ping Pong went down, which is bad. I think we bring in Morph here. Reap, you gotta defrost, dude. Come on. You've spent a disturbing amount of time frozen. But hey, Morph can fire off perfectly accurate thunders now. That's good. Goodbye, Castform. I'm so stupid. I thought for a second, I was like, you know, I could just hack in rare candies. I forgot I'm not playing this on emulator. I'm playing this on actual console, so I cannot hack in rare candies because I don't have a Game Shark or anything. I was like, oh yeah, I could just hack in rare candies. Nope, this is an emulator. Oh, use Sunny Day to get rid of our ability to hit perfectly accurate thunders. Reap Savoir has spent the entire fight frozen, by the way. Oh, C-Dot got paralyzed. Let's go. I like that animation, by the way. That animation where C-Dot span back was really cool. Reap finally defrosts. There you go. That's a good animation. I like the spin animation. It's very good. Bonk. Let me check something real quick. Where's Duskull? Reap Savoir. Perfect. Pain split. Sneak. 22. Helping. Yeah, Shadow Sneak doesn't exist in this game. That sucks. I wish it did. It's not a huge deal. Here we go. Spelunky is evolving. Adios. Your Spelunky evolved into Ariados. Adios. It's still not super strong, but it did evolve now. Spoida. True, it's a Spoida. Oh, a new set of specimens to be examined. Metatite and Magnemite. Alright, Shadow Ball the Metatite. I think we hit an Icy Wind here. Metatite uses Meditate. Attack Rose. Alright, Metatite goes down. Makuhita. Yeah, I think we might leave Gonzap for next time. So we do need to do some grinding, I think. Our team is a little underleveled across the board. Aside from Paddington, who's a beast. Like, even Mitch, who I think is probably our strongest team member, could probably use a few levels. Oh no, not Sand Attack. How dare you? Oh no. Helping Hand and Icy Wind. Ripsavar is ready to help Ping Pong. Ping Pong, hit him with Icy Wind. Good job. Makuhita goes down. Not a great hit on Magnemite, though. But the speed fell. Yeah, should we do Mount Battle, maybe? Sonic Boom. Why not? Why not what? Water Pulse, I guess. Go for a Confusion. Nope. Oh, wow, we did get Confusion. Might not... Oh, no, Ripsavar missed. That's fine. Dang. That's okay, we got this next turn. Helping Hand boosted Water Pulse will KO for sure. Got him. I was beaten before I could do any research. TM12. Which one is TM12? Oh, and our Pokespot is ready to go. TM12 is Taunt. Okay. Kind of whatever. And yeah, I think we take the EXP share off of Spelunky now. I think we should actually just give this to Ping Pong. Oh, no, Ping Pong is holding TM12. No, Ping Pong. You gotta hold the experience share. Nope, not the amulet coin. Experience share, please. There you go. Let's put the amulet coin on Reap. There we go. Oh, Willow is ready to purify now. Finally. Alright, first though, we'll hit the rock poke spot. Come on, trap pinch, trap pinch, trap pinch, trap pinch. Gligar again. Okay. I'll take Gligar. Gligar's pretty cool. Handing everyone a Femboy Bites drink. Are you writing down the drinks somewhere? Like, do you have little cards that you write the drinks down on? I think that'd be cool. Oh no! Reap, you're a beast! You killed her! Reap is too strong. She just eviscerated that Gligar with an astonished critical hit. Okay, well, let's go purify Willow then. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Often remember the drinks, however, you've been filing the drinks out in a notebook. Yeah, write it down somewhere, I think, is a good idea. Alright, Willow, right? Two L's. Regained the move Magical Leaf. And Sweet Kiss. She's so pretty. Yeah, Roserade is a favorite of mine. And now alright, Natu is getting there, Rotunda's getting there, Lunatone is getting there. I'm gonna move Hordel's Togepi over here. And then in here goes the last Pokemon that we need to purify. I'm also gonna remove this guy. Zubat goes in the trade box. We'll put Willow on the team for a little bit. And Splunky can go in here with Arania to work on the Meowth. I think that's good. Yeah, so I think I might do some light grinding off stream. I don't know, should we maybe end it here? Let me check the Phenac, or the... Not Phenac, the Colosseum drops. What else do you get from the Colosseum? Oh no, that's not it. Here we go, Pirate Coliseum. The other TMs we can get are Roar, and Torment. Wow, the moves suck here. So it's not even really worth going through the Coliseum anymore. It's just like worse battle experience. I'm better off grinding in Mount Battle. Okay. Just wanted to check that. We got Reap. We can move Ping Pong onto the back now. I'll use Willow a little bit. Again, it's hard to know who all is gonna make the, who all is gonna be used in, like, the end game. Partly it'll be dependent on you guys, because if you guys use the Switch Pokemon to make me use certain Pokemon, that can change things, but... I'm actually surprised how much you guys haven't been trolling me with it, to be honest. I expected you guys to spam that to make me, like, constantly change my team and be suffering with, like, low-level Pokemon, but you guys have been very chill, and I do appreciate that. Yeah, I think we'll do, like, maybe another 20-ish minutes, and then we'll call it for tonight. And I might do some grinding off-stream. Won't spend unless necessary. Gotta save your points for other stuff. Do you have other things you're eyeing to spend your points on? Also, as a reminder, if you haven't already, go ahead and redeem your prize tickets while you've still got the chance. I think everyone here has redeemed their prize tickets, but... Story time in PNG Tuber. Alright, Willow hits a magical leaf, and this should take them both out. Oh no, Swablu actually lived. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, and this is something good to do because we have to clear Area 1 to reach Area 2 and so on. The first few levels don't have trainers that give a lot of experience, so it's actually good to take them out now. Oh, I thought Magical Leaf hit both Pokemon. Is that a change they did in, like, Gen 4? Am I just completely wrong? Huh. Yeah, I thought Magical Leaf was a multi-target move, but I guess not. All right. I just, I made that up in my brain, I guess. Get him, Willow. Oh, actually, we just have a bad matchup here. I forget, was Willow refreshing? Was it a refreshing flower? Also, the 100 battle challenge in this game is a lot easier because you can save in between each round, and if you lose, just reset. No, it learned Sweet Kiss. May cause confusion. Grass Whistle can put to sleep. Are you gonna want to keep Sweet Kiss on Willow, Brisk? Should remind you of Tinkerbell. I wish Willow could evolve in this game. Have to do some research on Roselia. That's fair. Actually, what moves does Roselia get naturally? In Gen 3, Roselia gets Grass Whistle, which we already learned. It learns Giga Drain at level 33, which is pretty sick. Toxic at 45, 49 Petal Dance, and 57 Synthesis. Unfortunately, most of its good moves are pretty late, but we do get Giga Drain, Leech Seed, and Grass Whistle pretty early, which are pretty good moves. Could also learn Sunny Day. We could teach it Protect. Learn Shadow Ball, Solar Beam. Yeah. Nothing else too exciting. Sadly, Roselia's move pool is a little limited, but... Sweet Kiss is the main one I'm not sure if you want to keep or not. It doesn't look like it gets any... It learns Sludge Bomb by TM. Sludge Bomb is pretty good. Maybe not on Roselia in Gen 3, but it is a good move. Round 4 of the Ore Coliseum. Oh, we're never getting that. Never mind. So it doesn't learn Sludge Bomb, basically. Yeah, basically we've got a Poison Grass that doesn't learn any poison moves. That sucks. Roselia is basically just a mono grass type, which is sad. Not that poison gives us amazing coverage anyway, but it could have been good in the other grass matchups. Oh, this guy's only got Hoot Hoot. What? That's weird. Why does this guy only have one Pokemon? He should have been the first person in the whole area. Everyone else has more than one. Poor Willow has to wait in the flower bed. Well, Willow can actually still do some decent work. She just won't be able to do any poison moves. Except, like, Toxic eventually. We could move relearn her Poison Sting, but Poison Sting sucks, frankly, so I wouldn't bother. This guy also has only one Pokemon. What is this? Oh, thank you for the Hydrate, Super Plush Lord. I'm out of water, actually. I've got some more over there. 1 second. Okay, I got my water. You're very good. You must be to beat my Shroomish. Well, we have learned Mitch is one of our MVPs, so that makes sense. Mitch! Get him, Mitch! I think it's so funny, our collection of names. We've got some, like, meme names. We've got Brisk with, like, the very flowery poetry or folklore type names. And then we've got Mitch. Mitch. Oh, and then and don't forget, we've also got my weird name. I've got Reap Civoire over here. Mitch. Get him, Mitch, exactly. I love the juxtaposition. It's very funny. Orania, Reap Civoire, Paddington, These Newts, Mitch, and Spelunky. Yeah, very, very interesting collection of names in this playthrough. It's very fun. Ba-ba. Area 1 is really only good as a light warm-up exercise. That doesn't mean you should take anything for granted, though. Yeah, this is a warm-up. Or a cooldown, I guess. This is the victory lap. Duskull evolves at 37. Jeez. God. A lot of the Pokemon they give us in this game are, like, slow to evolve. And it sucks, because the thing is, like, in the main games, when you catch a Duskull, it's usually at the area where it's, like, level 34-ish. So, it evolving at level 37 doesn't matter too much, because it's like, okay, it'll evolve in, like, 3 levels. But in this game, they give it to you at, like, level 18, and it's like, well, have fun, bozo. Grind it up 19 levels. And it's like, that sucks. Same with, like, Ping Pong, the Snow Run. It evolves, like, late anyway, but, like, usually you get it, like, level 37-ish, right? But in this game, they're like, oh yeah, have fun with it at level, like, 21. It's like, come on. Ridiculous. You look ridiculous. Orbit. That's my favorite book, The Horbit. Let's actually get Kiba in here. Oh no, I thought Kiba had a spread move. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should put Ping Pong in here. Ping Pong has Helping Hand. Or, not Helping Hand, Icy Wind to hit 2 opponents. Alright, Icy Wind. Takes out Ninkata in 1 hit, as expected. Doesn't take out Surskit, though. Get pizza in a while, just waiting for guests to leave and for your next shift to start. I want pizza. Pizza sounds good. Oh no, not bubbles. Oh no, investigate the bubbles. Alright, Pineco's special defense fells. And we'll Icy Wind to take it out. Oh, no, protect! Oh, you loser! Dude, I should not be fighting opponents with protect in the when they're level freaking 11, dude. That's just annoying. It's not hard, it's annoying. Rally luck, thank you. Pizza and burger, thank you. I wish I had pizza and burger. Sounds good. Sounds good. There we go. Takes out the Pineco. I think it's actually Pineco, but because I see N-E-C-O, I think of Necco wafers. Pineco. Started serving burgers months ago. I want burger. I love burger. On the list of things I like most in the world, burger's like probably top 50. Maybe even top 10, I don't know. Ball toy, I hit him with the fling. Ball toy, gonna go down now. Yeah, I might do some grinding off stream for this. We'll see. We'll see what I have time for. Next week is gonna be really busy, which sucks. I might just not even schedule an XD stream next week, actually. So that not next week, but the week after, I'm free to edit or to grind up these guys and get them like to a decent level. And then it doesn't interfere with next week. And then next week this week we could squeeze in maybe an extra Hollow Knight or something. So I do want to finish up Hollow Knight. It's not a great game for doing as a weekly format thing, because in between play sessions I forget what we were doing. It's definitely a game that's better suited to playing a bunch in like 1 or 2 sittings. Alright, so yeah, I think we'll finish Vander here and then we'll call it for tonight. Oh, stream, come on. All right, Helping Hand and Icy Wind. I like how it's got this epic music as if we're not fighting Vander and his level 12 Zigzagoon. Very silly. Whismer tanked it. Zigzagoon tanked it, wow. Ba-dun, da-da-dun, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Wind so icy you can feel how the sky weeps, longing for the winter solstice to arrive. And then Machop comes out and gets blasted in the face with Shadow Ball. Bonk. Yeah, that wasn't worth a lot of experience, but that's okay. It opens up the next zone for us. Oh, we got 450 Poke coupons. I don't think we can do anything exciting with those, but it's cool stuff. And we got the Macho Brace, wow. All right, so yeah, I think we'll call it here for tonight. Maybe I'll grind some more off stream. We might put a little pin in this and come back in like 2 weeks. We'll see. I'll think about it. But thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me. And thank you for claiming more Pokemon and your prize tickets and everything. I'm glad you guys are enjoying, at least seeming to enjoy this playthrough and the little gimmicks I added in. So we'll be back. I'll figure out the stream schedule for next week as well, and I'll post that. So look forward to that. And yeah, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and take care. Bye-bye.